Okay, sorry about that. I'd muted my microphone so there wouldn't be any ambient sounds while y'all were waiting in the lobby. Let me bring this in just a little bit. Okay. So yeah, every time I start a live stream, I always try to make sure that I can get everything handled ahead of time. And then inevitably something always happens. So I did one last check to make sure that everything was good before we started streaming. And sure enough, we had some stuff come up. But anyway, we are getting ready to do our Drow Rogue Assassin. And before stream started, I was cleaning up my inventory, which you can do. I don't know if you guys know this or not. I've been collecting stuff, and I totally forgot about one little thing I could do in game. You could do it in well, I knew you could do it. I just, for whatever reason, I was just collecting and playing the game and not really looking at what I was doing, which is not uncommon for me sometimes. I just deal with inventory, you know. But you'll notice my inventory is a lot less now. These backpacks you can pick up, and you can stuff them with whatever. The only thing, this is a great feature, but the only thing about it is that I wish I could name them. Like this one's an alchemy pouch. Great. So I can put my alchemy ingredients in there. This is just a backpack. Just a backpack. We also have like camp supply pack. So we can put our camp supplies in there. You know, apples and whatever. Another camp supply pack. I guess what I should do is do this. And then, yeah, put that in there. See, I was kind of double dipping my things here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this to the camp. Now my weight is like a lot less now. But I still have a camp supply pack, you see. So as I fill it up, I can send that to the camp and reduce some of my inventory. Let me put this back in there. There's a few things I was doing. I wish I could name them though. Hey, your voice is a bit on the low side. Oh, really? It's almost to the red. I mean, shouldn't be. Let me take a listen on my phone. Doesn't sound too low on my phone. I don't know what to tell you. Let me see here. But the only thing I was saying was that I could put all these common things like, weapons, armor that I won't be using. You can put them in a backpack. But how are you doing? You know, I always say Kugana. Am I saying it wrong? Is it Kaguana? Kaguana? Or Kagwana? Phonetically put it down there so I'm not butchering it each time. It will be there. It will be music, or it will be if there are music. Or I mean, I have all my channels separated. So if the game is too loud, I can turn down the game without going into the options. I can just do that through OBS. So should be okay. Yeah, Kaguana. Oh, okay, Kaguana. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so I was just kind of splitting my inventory and putting stuff together. Now, one thing I was looking for was my, I wanted to name my backpacks, though. That's what I was saying, is that I wish I could name them so that way I know what's in what. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do for my stuff I can sell. My, like, trinkets and rings and all that stuff. Put that there. I think this is just a pouch. Yeah, pouch. So I put that at the back there. So things that I could just like quickly sell. Type. Okay. But now we have a little bit of room in our inventory for carrying stuff because we were really overburdened with a lot of stuff. Mostly camp supplies. Again, I got a bunch of candles. We're going to split those. I'm going to give half of those to Karlach. She should be my pack mule, to be honest. Type. Yeah. What's in her backpack? Oh, yeah. All the potions and stuff. Alchemy. Smoke barrel. Oh, yeah. And then the smoke barrel. So I need to... we'll worry about that later. Like I said, I need to give her another bag full of just things, because she's going to be the one who carries all of our weapons and extra armor and stuff. So, yeah. Chest camp. Yes, I can. But some of them, here's the thing. Okay, so in case you don't know, if like, let's say you're perched up high, like, because there's a lot of verticality in this game. What you'll notice that I have, like this backpack full of explosives: alchemist fire, caustic bulb, grease bottle, smoke powder bomb, smoke powder satchel, a spike bomb, full of basically ignitables and explosives. If you're up high enough, I believe it's like 2 crates high maybe, you throw your bag down, the bag will disintegrate and release all the contents unharmed. Now remember, when you're in combat, you get like 1 action item, so you can throw 1 item. If I throw that bag down, let's say we're up high, right? And we throw it like over here, and there's like, I don't know, 4 spiders down there. If, let's say, Shadowheart's next is the one to go next, because you can always tell who's going to go next, she can throw a candle at it. And we're talking big boom. You know? It doesn't, it's not nerfed. You can definitely do that in this game. So I kind of mentioned before in some other videos that if you can think it, it might be possible. Larian has really opened the door and said, you know, try it, see what happens. And that's one of those things. That's why I went in here and did all that. Instead of like saying, hey, look, let me just, like I said, the camp supplies and stuff, for sure, I can definitely send those to the camp, for sure, not a problem. But, you know, sometimes it's just easier to have it on your person and just use it, especially if you're not carrying too much. Like this camp supply, like there's nothing in it. But let's say I had like a few things in it. I mean, we could use that immediately on our person versus having to go to the trunk and get it out. But that's kind of what I was doing. I was just basically doing some inventory management. I'm not too concerned about people like Shadowheart and Gale. They never really carry that much to begin with. But like he's got 2 alchemy pouches. What I probably did is I probably took Lazelles or something and stuck it in here by mistake. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what I did. But it's kind of crazy, like things like the keychain, like here's a sweet key. Like there's no reason why that should be with Shadowheart.
Is that blood? No.
Put it there.
Never mind.
So it's a great design. I love it. I haven't been utilizing it. Because one thing and what reminded me about it is that I was watching a few other people's streams and they were just complaining about the inventory management. I'm like, I just deal with it a lot of times, you know? I just deal with the inventory, but you can do that. You can basically, I just wish you could, like I said, label them. Like I could label a pouch gems or good potions versus whatever, you know? That would be great because you don't lose them in your hotbar. They're still there, even if they're in a bag. They're in your immediate inventory, so you have access to it. I just love that. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to camp real quick. What I was wanting to do, tea house, yeah. I think right in this area here is where, yeah, see how we kind of go around this way? I think that's the vampire hunter. So I want to go there. And this is what I was going to do originally. And the reason why I forgot where he was because I haven't been doing the hag in a very, very, very long time because she's bugged every time for me in early access. So I kind of forgot where that vampire hunter guy was. And so we'll go to camp, we'll get a Starian, and we'll do that part of it. Yeah, that's an idea for a video, by the way. Gives you tips management. Yeah, it's just one tip though. You know, it's like I'd like to do at least, you know, what I was doing before was those 5 tips and then one bonus one. So I'd have to come up with 4 more. One cool thing also is the light trick. I haven't shown that one before. We should wait till it's nighttime to show you. Remind me. But you can cast light on an item. Like, let's say we put these, I don't know, let's drop those shoes. And let's say we have light. I could cast light on the tasteful boots. Pick them up. Throw them over there. And let's say I'm over here. And this is dark and there's no torch there. It'll light up this area. So if there's a patrol or something here and someone like Lae'zel who does not have dark vision, she could stay in the shadows and hit them. Because the boots are emanating that light. You could do that for like a single gold piece. Because if you know, even tasteful boots, even if it's like say worth, I don't know, 4 gold pieces, you know, 1 gold piece, if you lose it, it's not a big deal. Right? You see what I'm saying? So it's all these like little tricks and stuff that are in the game that I could probably put together. But I have been, the only thing I've been doing off stream lately is recording my Druid playthrough again. And those aren't as easy as you think. So it's not a matter of just like recording and just uploading. I do a ton of editing so that way you're not burdened with the moving here, moving there. If it takes me like a minute to get from one place to another, I'm just going to cut all that out. And not all of it. You know, you still want to see the sense of traveling, but I don't want it to sacrifice the pace of action for the gameplay. I think I'm one of the only ones. I've never seen anybody else do it that way. So I don't want to say I'm unique, but it is a lot of work and it's a lot of effort, but I think the final result speaks for itself. So yeah. You really like to throw your shoes? I know. Yeah, I have habits in games that other people have told me, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? You're right. I do that a lot, don't I? It's funny. It's funny when other people pick up on that. It's like I would have never thought of that, but I do that. Who are we gonna leave? Probably Shadowheart.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Shar. Separately.
If you're sure.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Oh, and I forgot. There's a place I can get a cowboy hat. And I might need that. It might look, I think Gale looks great in his hat, but that's a bard hat. There's another one that's like just a real cowboy, like a genuine cowboy hat. Now, I'm from Texas and I do have my own cowboy hats. I have worn them on stream before, but this one is like, it's got the whole little like belt around it, and it's pretty neat. I just don't think it would look good on my Drow, but I want to get it.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
You said he was your master.
My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
So you were his slave. And this is kind of what I was saying is that I hadn't gotten to this part of the dialogue yet, so it's kind of good that he's doing this now because we're going to try to advance his story just a little bit.
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on.
That sounds terrible. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
You keep me safe, and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Rogues trust rogues in a way. I need you in my party. Will you travel with us?
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
There was, or maybe I'm wearing it. Homely clothes? Oh, that's right. That's right. I didn't pick it up here. There's a chest inside the chapel area that had alternate clothes, and I wanted to go back and get those because I left them last time. I didn't realize they were camp clothes. There we go. Put that back in there. General dye. Maybe we could just dye our stuff. Like this. So I don't like it, but it's different. Why not, right? Please hide car-like helmet. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I can do that.
Let's march.
Yeah. I mean, she does look good without it. That's a good point. I need to give this to Astaria now, since he's going to be in our party. Oh, he's already got one. I definitely will hide his. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the bright red. Not on my Drow. But that's okay. That's okay.
All right, what now?
Like, it's been forever just doing customization stuff, so, but it feels good to get back into this character again. I tell you what, every time I do a playthrough on any character, I get excited about, oh yeah, I forgot I could do this. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. And so I'm doing my druid on off stream that I'm recording. And I'm like, oh my goodness, I feel like the whole world's opened up because, you know, I've been thinking like a rogue assassin, and now I get to play as a druid again. And then, oh, I did mention this. I last night I fired up a real quick Twitch stream just for Bard. None of the people that I know or I follow were on, and I thought, I need a break from editing, so I just fired it up. I knew Bard was kind of OP early. I just didn't realize how much so it was, because I fired up Bard one time in early access, but didn't really do a ton with it. And yeah, it is definitely an OP character.
Enjoying our walks together, aren't you, Gay?
Sure. In silence.
I don't have much constitution. I don't have much strength. So I thought, well, I mean, I have Lae'zel, and we'll see how this goes. I couldn't believe how powerful those buffs were that I was putting out as a bard. It was
Another step forward.
incredible.
fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below.
Thank you, much
A
better.
great deal of it.
No, we're not going to drink from it. Let's hold on. I forgot to change my there default. I left a bunch of stuff up here. Like a potion of healing and everything. Toad teapot. Look at that. These little details. Letter from M.
More for me.
Real growth ribs. And an antidote. Well, it says antidote, but it's got the wrong asset for it. So I wonder if it actually is an antidote. Wispweed. Okay. Let's just do one last run, make sure we didn't leave anything somewhere. We could probably talk to the dead, the guy who's in the casket. That's what's-her-face's husband that she wanted brought back to life. Of course, the hag is kind of like, yeah, I'll bring him back to life. But she doesn't like, keep him how he looked. He's basically an undead. And that's it. Broken cupboard. Pays to look in things, though. Rotten carrot. Okay. So we want to go this way. Yeah, I totally forgot where the vampire hunter was because I had not done the hag quest in such a long time that I kind of forgot this pathway. Ribbit, ribbit. I kind of forgot about this toad, too. There might be a trap in here. Nope. We want to go across this log. Yeah, we go basically this way. We jump down and go that way. Yeah. But the frog, I forgot about this frog. I need to speak with animals. Where is... We don't have it. That's going to be Shadowheart.
Well, well, well.
Yeah.
Keep your distance, darling.
Yeah. Shadowheart's my speaker with the dead, so speaker with animals, so this is an adult frog. You can fight him. He's pretty tough.
No one stopped me yet.
But I'm not going to fight him. I'd rather talk to him first. Yeah, all this stuff I forgot. I was so excited to get to Auntie M. Okay, let's get back up over here. Hopefully we don't run into any traps. Jeez. we're gonna get these, so we have all the sleight of hand tricks, so I'm just rushing past that. Crap. This is the worst because they have it take forever for those things to debuff.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, there's another one. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. See, there's this little wooden plank, so it's kind of like a landing. It's kind of just saying, hey, look, here's a different way to go if you want.
Come on, let's go. Phew.
Gale.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Okay. Oh, come on. No, 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 guys. I hate that.
Attention.
Because then she has to take damage again. And they take damage because she's near them. Oh, boy.
Let's move.
You guys done screwing around? Okay. We're gonna do another. All we were doing is exploring and we got hurt.
Off we go then.
Oh boy. I'm gonna let Gale. Hopefully these this will get the disease will finalize on this round. Okay. Right. Is there anything we can put on as a pre?
Hey, good looking.
Oh, it's just one turn. That's right. 10 turns. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Scratch. That's right. We can summon Scratch now, and he can. He's basically more of a distraction. He doesn't have, you know, all these familiars. I'm so.
Very well.
I never really get into the whole summon familiar thing because of originally in Baldur's Gate, if you had a familiar and it died, you lose a point of constitution permanently. So you just kind of want them in your inventory, but you didn't want to use them. And it's one of those things that's like, I just don't like doing.
Don't be shy.
Let me work my magic.
There's a web.
What to do?
Okay. We can do a quick save, then we'll go in.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay, now we play for keeps. Oh my goodness. Can we not do that?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I'm glad she's seeing them now, though, because I'm like, how on earth am I not able to see these things? I wonder if that was part of the hotfix. There was like a bunch of stuff that they fixed in the game, and I'm just wondering, because I was missing so much despite my perception skills being fairly high.
Which way to the nearest library?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Yeah, you need that feather spell for jump. Yeah, you're not wrong. If it was like a canticle or something, I would probably do that. I just hate using, you know, the spell slot for that this early. Probably when we get a level 2. Oh my goodness.
There's a trap.
Yes, we know. I see. I know there's traps here, but I just thought standing there for a while we would be able to see it, no problem. Okay, so not this way. We want to go this way. I think he's right. Oh my goodness.
Big goats could guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook.
Isn't he over here? So I thought he was over here. So I'm not trying to go to the goblin camp just yet. I want to go... Oh, he's more over here, I think. Unless he's just south. He might be. No. This is the swamp area. I think Astarian's thing is either over here. Because this is like the Goblin Saza thing, the Goblin Camp. See? Save Goblin Saza. Investigate Korga. I don't think he's over here, but he could be. Huh. I don't think I can get there. I just wish I knew where the vampire hunter, because I want to get Astarian stuff done. I thought he was right here though. Well, you know what? Let's go back over here. Look at that. Because I would love to do this area over here. There's a little swampy area over there. And then that'll give us the opportunity to go finish Korga's read her thing real quick. It's a tough battle, though. I may not even be able to do it. I'm probably going to have to switch party members. I don't think I can do this with Astarian. I think I'm going to need Shadowheart. Let's go do this again. I thought for sure we were going to run into the vampire hunter there, though.
Very well.
Don't get distracted.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Okay. Because this is a... next to the spider, this is probably the I think, the second hardest encounter.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Join me.
All right.
Let's go ahead and end the day. I want to refresh everything.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Fight, fight, fight. Relic. This is about the artifact, isn't it?
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
She has a point. What's going on? Why are you two arguing?
Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
Okay. So, any ideas on how we settle this? I don't like where that would go. Lae'zel was right. I agree with Shadowheart. Stop this. No sense in fighting with each other. Okay.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
Okay. We'll go ahead and say this one then. So, any ideas on how to settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Yeah, do this persuasion check. We got a lot of it. Stop. You don't have to do this. Oh, and she's not going to give me guidance either. Okay. Oh my god. Barely.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
We need her, Shadowheart. Give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Gith, man. I mean, I remember when the game, I've said this many times, when the game was first announced and when I had a chance to play early access and I saw there was a Githyanki, I'm like, this is not going to work. I don't see how they can make this work. And so, you know, they took the slow route, of course, but yeah. Let's do our potion, alchemy, potions. Let's do our animal speaking. craft one. We'll talk to Scratch.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What have you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend? I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Yeah, you'll be surprised how things will go. Yeah, I mean, I am and I'm not. But Gith, man, I just... They're not people's friends. Okay. Did we... Silver spoon. Oh. A bone. A part of a leg, perhaps an arm. Nothing. Okay. All right. Well, let's take off. I want to do that battle. It's gonna be tough. But I don't know. Maybe since I've gotten better at the game, it won't be so bad. But it's always been a little hard. Jeez. So one thing I've done in the past is I've basically baited them. Let me do this. Let me separate everybody. I'm gonna save real quick. Wondering. Shoot. Here we are. The ancient mud methods are a pain. What I want to do is we're going to put this, yeah, right there. And then we're going to walk back.
Under their noses.
Like that.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Okay. Gale.
Lost in thought. Very well.
And then Shadowheart.
To me.
Never a dull moment.
Can't afford to let up.
Come on now. Oh, she's already in battle too. Okay, that's why. Okay, well that works. Gale. Let's do... Oh, I see. It's trying to do its tactics. Okay. Which is fine. Let's go over here. Ancient mud method. Yes. Let's dip our weapon first. Where's my dip? Where'd it go? There it is. Simple toxin. Yeah. Let's get them. Okay. The ancient ones are a pain because they summon mud mephits, regular mud mephits, but they'll die when the ancient ones die. Might be good. This might be too close.
The witching hour.
So he's done. Okay. These guys are... Oh, he did dash. I didn't even know they could dash. Water won't do anything to them, but... Yeah, we could do Blessings of the Trickster. Where'd it go? Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, they can throw stuff, so that was what I was trying to avoid. Herald. Oh man, I was kind of counting on that. Can we throw the shovel? No, we can't. Can't throw anything at the moment. I was trying to break this open, but if they can just, if I can get them in there, we might be able to get a bunch of them at one time. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let me throw the candle. Let me split it first. Throw.
Good idea, I think.
Uh-oh. Never mind. Crap. I thought for sure. And it's wet too. Okay, so I kind of screwed that up. Okay.
Recite their demise.
Let me go here. And then we'll do this. Yeah, now this is all smoke powder. So my next fire action should be able to, like throwing that candle, should work this time. Nice. Nice. Nice bottleneck. What does he got? 26 of 42. Move her over here. High defense. Well, hold on. Let's do the second level. No. Very nice. He's down to 3 hit points. Sweet. These fights can be so long, and so it's kind of like when things go bad, like real quick, it's kind of a shame because then you gotta do it all over again. Come on, 70? 58. He's already gone, so let's get this guy. Okay. Well, she can take a hit, so we'll just leave her there. Okay, he died because of the blades. See, I didn't need to do that. Okay. All right. Well. Okay, so let's take our... He's not going to get hit by the ash thing anyway, so let's wait until they all kind of get in there. Ancient. So let's do this on him. Maybe it'll work on both of them. The fairy fire. Oh, he saved, but this one didn't. All right. All right. Now we're talking.
The lance board is set.
Let's just do one right here. Nice little barrier. Oh, and he's dead. Oh, man. I'm doing a lot better than I thought I was going to be doing.
Stay focused.
That is for sure. Let's just cure wounds for me.
Take your...
See what this guy does. Probably runs right into it. Yep. Oh, he sacrificed himself basically. But he ran right into the clouded daggers and died, so of course the lesser method blew up. It's just him. Let's go get him. Okay. Dazed. Very nice.
Time to push my luck again.
Hunter's Mark. Okay, but he's down to 5 hit points.
No gloom, all doom.
Magic missile. We did it. We did it.
What a charmer.
I'm gonna make sure. Let's F5. Let's have her jump. I just want to make sure there's nobody else around. You know, no like somebody back here that didn't materialize. Okay.
Seek and you shall find me. I venture forth.
I mean, I've always struggled with that battle. So Nice change of pace. Nice change of
For a
pace.
dull moment.
All right. I'm
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
pleasantly surprised with myself. Oh yeah, I got a loot. What was I thinking? Wood woad. Ooh, shield. Shadowheart? Girl.
Let's get on with it.
She's got this safeguard shield. It's armor class +2. She's not proficient with shields, but she came with a shield, which is so weird. An uncommon shield. Wode's ensnaring strike. And with her arm, the Dryad linked a man who had once been her lover, and once of flesh and bone. Now his flesh was bark, and his bone heartwood. In his eyes, a feverish love still blazed like 1,000 fireflies in a spring meadow. Yeah, it doesn't look great, but here's the thing. This was saying that she didn't have the proficiency for it. This one's not requiring it. So it's the same armor class, but this one comes with an extra saving throw, though. But we might be able to save that for Gale if he needs a something to eat. Oh yeah, we need to give this to our Kim Dracula. I have a backpack full of explosives and things that go boom. We'll add that to it. Twisting branch. And we'll give this to Gale. Okay. Mud Mephit wing. Okay. Okay. And then we want to give this to Gale. Give that to Gale. Or actually, Shadowheart. This is why I wanted to label our inventory, because all my potions, those are books. The big one is books. I think this is my potions. Yeah. Put my potions over here. And we'll do that. Do this. Didn't I just acquire... Okay, so the alchemy bag has the stuff in it. Okay, great. Okay. It's automatically in here. I also have a thing full of things I could sell. So we're going to put that there. I'm surprised the antidote didn't automatically go into my bag of potions. So we'll put that in here, because they're supposed to stack automatically too. Let's give this to Karlak so she can hold it. Okay, and our inventory is nice and clean again. So I'm not like an inventory fiend or anything. I'm like the opposite of it. It's just I don't want to at this point start mixing things up. Ancient mud method. Okay. So let's be very careful, because they may have added some traps here. Gale, can you do your canonical? Over there too. Okay.
No time to rest.
The Sparkle Hands conductive strikes. On hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. More monk stuff, I swear. We could give this to Gale, I guess, but he's... But we're never going to be unarmed, as far as I know.
A long way from water
Because he's already got this bracers of defense. Become the bulwark. You gain a +2 bonus to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. I don't think that's going to be any. This is nice, but it's not going to be as good as that. Because he's not going to be wearing armor or shield anytime soon.
Can't give up now. Have to keep going.
Okay. I could spend like 12 hours just exploring. Yeah, we need to get up here, and then we need to go investigate Korga's thing. Okay. Okay. Chasm. Yeah. Just down here. So we were supposed to meet.
Must be the tree from the note to Korga. What's that cleft there?
Cleft. Wooden crevice. Okay. Okay, letter to Korga. Let's read this letter. Korga. Erloden has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you, its first druid. In Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Alis. Faldorn? We know Faldorn. Investigate Korga. So this one is a second note provided that Korga is in league with the Shadow Druids. This could explain why she wants the tieflings gone. The plot thickens. Okay. So this little area here, is there a way to get there? I don't think so. I think you get there from over this side, and that would require us, well, maybe. No. There's got to be a way to get here. I'm not seeing how. Yeah, you got proof you can face her? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we know what she's doing now. This is kind of bugging me though, this little area right there. Because this is not how you get there. This is blocked off. You can't get there from the beach. Unless we climb up. Right here? But I don't think so. This little black outline right here, I think that's not traversable. That's why it is the way it is. And so maybe you do get there from over here. Huh. I don't see how, because this is... okay, well, maybe you just walk across. Maybe I'm just not seeing that. Okay, let's go back to the tea house. We'll go through the tea house area. Yeah. Oop, 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 oop. Go through the door, through the house. This is what I was saying. I don't think I can go this way. But yeah. Oh, I see. So it's like, okay. Okay. All right. So I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong at all. You just can't get there. It's just a part of the map that's you just can't get through. Okay. Okay, I'm more sated now. I understand. You can't get through there. I just wish like some of the stuff that you can't get to, it wouldn't be the fog, right? You know, like you could see it. Okay, well, let's go to the Emerald Grove. Let's see if we can't advance that story. Because what I want is to just be able to do stuff. And then I guess we'll go get Halsin. I guess that would be our next thing. Go to the Goblin Camp. Oh, yeah, Saza. We could do Saza and then go to the Halsin thing. Because it's kind of on the way. I am Drow, after all. They must respect my authority. The only thing about putting things in backpacks, though, is you have to remove them to sell items. So, for instance, like this pouch, we have to say take all, and now it's in our inventory so we can sell it, you see. Type. I need to come in here anyway because I want to see if I can't get the cowboy hat. I don't know if I can, though, as a good character. You can do it as an evil character. Aaron.
Need anything else?
Yeah, I need you by my stuff.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay. All right. Green dye, blue dye, yellow dye, orange dye. I like the that black and white one that the Zentrum sold. I should have bought more of those. I just didn't know how it was gonna look. Blue dye, yellow dye, orange dye. Okay, so we have 1,500 gold.
Sylvanus be with you.
Hey, what was that first armor that you had on? Else? I didn't see that before.
Of course, but please remember, you're not the only one in need.
Chainmail. We can't wear it. It's heavy armor. Okay. I thought maybe we could. Hide armor. Yeah, she's a barbarian. Shadowheart. Chain. Of course, we love how she looks already with her default, so we'll just leave that alone.
Sylvanus be with you.
Okay. Let's go. Ikaron. Anyway, it's in here.
that everything? I think that's everything.
Again. And again. Swing and swing and
All right, time to skulk about.
Let's do a quick save, because I want to see if I can't do this sneakily.
With a flick of the wrist.
All right.
Come on! Just move!
Now, wait a minute. Thought it was... Maybe it's on her? Yeah, maybe it's on her. Or no, it's in the, maybe in the pantry chest. I don't know. I know it's in here. It's been so long since I tried to do it like this. Cabinet key? Well, I already got it.
Guards! Guards!
I wonder if we kill her, if it's...
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Try to convince him you belong here. We will do... intimidation. This is my place now. If you don't leave, you won't leave at all. Nice. Crap. Let's try it one more time. Oh. Maybe? Yeah.
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
Okay. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Where's my pickpocket? I still want to try to pickpocket her. Well, let's just see if she has it on her, and then I'll reload if it doesn't. Pandirna's diary. Backpack. Let's see what's in the backpack. Viridian crystal. Well, now that she's not here, let me look everywhere in here. Well, I thought for sure it was in here. I guess it's just me not remembering where it is.
Anything for you?
Oh, maybe in the shabby wardrobe? Aha, here's some other clothes. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was in here. Okay. I'll have to do some research then. We'll reload, because that really wasn't what I wanted to do. I thought she had it on her. Or in that cabinet. And I'll try to get those clothes, because I like having the alternate camp clothes. Yeah, this game, it's one of those, like, Jeez, I could spend half the game just exploring. I'm gonna read.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
Academic disclosure. You know what? I may have to steal this book. Okay. All right. And then we'll try to see what's in the pantry chest one more time. Yeah. Cabinet key. Take alchemist cabinet.
With haste.
If we stack.
Come on, just move.
Right, I've got food, water, my dagger.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Didn't kill me too.
Okay. Let me see if we can't do this.
Just sad. Bored.
Better be cautious.
Well, she sees me.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Come on.
I don't need any attention right now. Breathe quiet.
I guess we could cast.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I know I could do blindness, but I don't know if that would be.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, blindness. I guess that would make her hostile. Don't know yet. Let's give it a shot. We failed. Okay, nap time she failed. Okay. 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 I think we're good. I think we're good.
Should mind my step.
Yeah, potion of invisibility. Yeah, I have one. I wanted to see what I can do sometimes, not just a matter of like, let me just, hit that, because that definitely would probably be the easiest way to do that. Ooh, a lemon.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Okay.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Or bedroll.
Is that everything?
Ace for Azure. And this is 6. I already have volume 6. So let's go back down to Korga. It's interesting that blindness didn't actually make her hostile. So that's good.
Again. Swing.
I'm going to turn on my air conditioner in my room real quick. So if you hear a buzzing, it gets hot in Texas, y'all. Oop. Not too far. Okay.
Come, Silver. Here.
I don't think I've done this before. I'm trying to remember.
I have something to ask.
A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth?
Well, I am no child of Loth. May not tell her that. Yeah, you protected your own without hesitation. My compliments. Don't make a habit of threatening children.
She made her choice. Ugh, I thought one like you might understand. When a threat
mean,
makes
like me?
itself known, you remove it. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Well, I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druids.
What?
I knew it. Baldur. Hello?
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Take this leather, Wrath. It will explain everything.
What in the cloakwood?
Cloakwood?
Korga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
I gotta face all of them? I thought they would all kind of help me. The shadows won't save you. They'll corrupt you. Stop this while you can. Maybe we can turn her to our side. I didn't think about this. Come on, let's do it. Nice. Barely. I thought I had that in the bag.
No. You don't know what you say. In shadow, we are purified.
Are you?
You watch Korga closely. If she is moved by your plea, she gives no sign.
Might be able to have to do a persuasion again. This is only +1 from intelligence. I know the druid's ways. In their hands, the grove will decay. That is true. Charisma, guidance, persuasion. The shadows will only corrupt. You don't need them. Oh man, another one. All right, let's blow on the dice. Okay, let's do it. Maybe. Oh, again, barely.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Okay, so it's all of us against just 3 of them. Okay, that wasn't great because now I started off with no health. We're gonna have to take a health potion right off the bat. 75. Man, and I don't have my fairy fire at the moment. Don't have my hunter's mark either. No good. Okay. Snared, snared. This one's an archer. 36, 30. Let's get Pinta first. If you didn't have proof, they wouldn't have helped you. I see. I mean, that makes sense, you know? But, hopefully we don't die right off the bat. Crap. The shapeshifter's down. Nice, nice. Ooh, nice. Ooh, that's good. What? All right. We're going to rush. Dash. I always keep saying rush, but it's dash.
Got it.
I don't think she's going to have anything we want. She is small, so we may not be able to push her. We'll do it for laughs. For the memes! Crap. Didn't work. Alright, whatever. We don't have any actions. So. I need to separate ourselves because... Alright. Tasha's hideous laughter. 5. Saved. Oh, so tragic.
Let's finish this.
Do guiding bolts. And Pinta. There we go.
On my way.
Nice. Meat puppets, yeah. Kim Dracula, the person who our character is named after. Oh, come on. I'm held in this acid. Sucks. Oh, you know what? We have a greater health potion. That's what I really want. Drink. Yeah, see, our character's named Kim Dracula, and Kim Dracula has entered the chat. The irony. Let's get this one. Dead. Dead. Deceased. A badger. Oh my goodness. Critical miss. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you go that way instead of attacking what's in front of you? I swear, man. Backbreaker, or yeah, let's do this one. Immediately came out of that. You big goof.
Victory is assured.
We're gonna do that. Yeah, just that one. Okay. Yeah, why would you run across to go this way and let this guy get an attack of opportunity? That was just dumb. Ensnaring strike. Oh, okay. Let's bonk him. Okay. Does the accent make you more or less inclined to keep him alive? Ooh, which one? Oh, you healed me. Thank you. picture again. Shoot him again. Critical miss. That's wonderful.
Take your
Don't wake up the bear. What were you? I swear, man. Do backbreaker. Let's get this one. Yeah.
May the dice roll in my favor.
All right, let's go. This one. Angles. That one. See, now he's got his full health again. I mean, that's the thing about druids. That's why you have to like kill him twice.
Ready.
And even then, it's because the only thing that's going to happen is that he just comes out of the badger form. Oh, come on. Another critical miss. Nothing. Are they for or against me now? Because he's red. Or did he charm him? I don't think he charmed him. We're going to get this one. We're going to do piercing strike. Yeah, 91%. Gaping wounds. Very nice. Wait a minute. Why are they hitting me? Okay. Hit him. Okay. That should be it.
Covered.
Wait a minute. Why is Shadowheart attacking me?
A rough tempest I will raise.
Hold up. Madness. Oh, it's because of her weapon. Of all times for it to proc. Great. Dude's gonna have to. Yeah, Shadowheart just had to. Let's go.
I've got a long road
Let's
ahead.
go help. There.
Making me sweat.
We entered. You can leave turn-based combat. Yeah.
You will face
Okay,
so
I was trying to enter it and it wouldn't let me.
If it's an argument
Stop me yet.
you won't find it here.
She didn't have much. Interesting.
I will accept it in full.
Thought the Shadow Druids would have a little bit of something on them. Loic. Unfortunately.
Keep your hands to yourself. You're being
Oh,
watched.
yeah. Sorry. I forgot they were an ally. Okay. At least they gave me a second chance. Yeah, there was no reason for this guy to have died. He just did that. It was very dumb.
Light on my feet.
Why don't you just throw a potion on Shadowheart? Yeah, I could. Do a
Better
short
than
rest there.
nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to enter the turn base so that way she wouldn't die, like, as it's because in real time it goes by so fast. But anyway, it's F5. All right.
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right.
You're damn right. Join the Shadow Druids? What were you thinking? What happens now?
I endangered a child. I betrayed the Sekul's trust. We will stop the right and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanas. May he have mercy.
Man, I think you're good because you didn't kill nobody. And how'd the Shadow Druids even find you?
It began with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions.
Legion?
The Druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the right to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
What of Zevlor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins.
All right.
Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
All right. That'll work. Wrath.
You have saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
Where's the snake? Yeah, the rats turned into...
Dark Justiciars.
The rats turned into people. I mean, the druids, but what happened to the snake? All right.
I see it on your face. You hate me.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
Oh, that's good. I'd rather keep things friendly between all of us.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Those murals on the grove. Something about them seemed to catch your eye.
They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts.
Shar's warriors. Can you elaborate?
You know me. I'm not usually one to elaborate if I can avoid it. They looked like Dark Justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title.
Sounds like you aspire to join them.
What right-minded servant of Lady Shah wouldn't? But it's a distant dream. The Dark Justiciars have been silent for years. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
All right. So what we want to do is, now that everybody's... Man, I was really hoping to keep him alive. That way, I wanted to see if there was going to be an inspiration or something we got from that. Because, you know, it's one thing to... If you don't get it, that's one thing. But when you do get one, you know what happens when you know, you do that. So... He was so dumb. He walked right in front of the attack of opportunity. Let's go talk to Zevlor. I wonder what Maul will say now. He still wants us to take the idol, probably.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
die if I met the road reeking of this place. Never.
All right. Zevlord?
I want to have a word.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
Korga agreed to stop the ritual.
Truly. Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
What? More? Let me guess. You want something. Tell me what you need.
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly.
Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Kill goblin horde leaders. I'll see what I can do. That was the plan all along anyway.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give
I might
word.
bring Will instead of Gale for the goblin area. That's kind of his thing. Oh, we received some gloves. Hell Rider's Pride. Saving throws +1. Helm's Protection. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Okay. So let's give that to Shadowheart.
There is work to do.
And I'll be honest with you, I love this weapon, the Shattered Flail, but it procced at the wrong time. It says hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points, which is great. But they can go mad if you don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. So by hitting the Shadow Druid, it turned on Shadowheart, and that's what happened. But I don't have a better weapon for her.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Great club. Yes, I need just. You know what? Let's look at. Actually, let's go here. Destitute clothes. Oh yeah, this one. I really like this one. Scruffy vagabond clothes look like that. The destitute looks like that. Oh my goodness. But I'm curious. No, that's not it. This one right here. Let's combine that and this. I see. Interesting. I might give that a shot for a little bit. I want to see how that looks in camp. I still prefer the road dust gray clothes, but I want to see how that looks in the when we're at camp. Let's sell some things real quick though.
You're too honest
Oops.
to be a mercenary.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, I'm walking around. Hey, let's see what it looks like in the. Just the wrong way. Let's see what it looks like in conversation.
Something's on my mind.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Okay. So obviously it doesn't look great, but I don't hate it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
All right.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face.
Shadowheart.
You're an idiot.
Sell these masks. Sell that, sell that. Let's sell that. Stuffed bear. I'd like to throw that stuffed bear at somebody at some point. That's why I have that there. Apprentice's journal. Let's move. Yeah, I'm not in my inventory. I'm in the trading screen. Shadowheart. What's a better weapon? Nope. Not proficient. Quarterstaff. No, I want her to be able to use the shield. Scale hand crossbow +1. What? Oh, we have the hunting short bow. But this gives me hunter's mark, the hunting short bow. So, well, that's okay. That's okay. Throwing shoes, teddy bears, just not potions exactly. Yeah, I throw everything I'm not supposed to. You know. Trust me, I will default to like things that that are different, because I always like experiment, and then, you know, sleep potion turns sour. Let's sell that. Oh yeah, I have this stuff I could have sold. Okay. So our weight capacity should be less now. Yeah, I need to buy you know, maybe the other vendor will have one. Okay. Where's my... Is it this one? No. No. Yeah, it's this one.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face. You're an idiot.
Right there. Right there. And... oh, I could have sold this. Totally forgot. Put that right there. Put this book in here. Oh, shoot. Put that book there. Yeah. All right. Let's go check out the other vendor real quick, and then we'll go back to maybe getting Halcyon this time. For once, finally, we do like the main mission. Yeah, sure, experience is great and all, yet when there's a need, remember to throw some healing potions. Yeah, I mean, you know, now that I can make them pretty, proficiently, it's not a problem. But I tend to hold healing potions because you didn't really have alchemy in early access, so I'm so used to, like, you know, when I find them, I hold on to them. So.
Need anything else?
Let's see.
Of course, but please remember, you're not the only one in need.
Do you have any? Dragon's Grasp. Burned alive. Deals an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage. That might be better than what she's got. Yeah. It's only 90, so let's hold on to it. That way we can give it to Gale if he needs to consume something. Let's I'm not gonna. If it's 105 for the whole thing, I'll go ahead and buy that. I wish it told you like how much each one they cost. Yeah, it was for the whole stack. Okay. Oh. Why are these different? Huh. Oh, it's because I'm in my trade window. Let's go in here to Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
See, now it stacks, you see. Okay. All right, now she's got a axe instead, but she's proficient with it, so it's okay. I can deal with that. All right, let's so there's a couple ways we could go. Remember, we skipped this. I want to go this save the goblin Saza. Let's go to the Blighted Village. Might be a good idea to rest beforehand.
On I go. Never a dull moment.
Because I haven't done the tadpole thing, and I may want to. Beehive. We got a honeycomb. Should be. No. Yeah, so here's the goblin area here. I wonder if we can't. See, there's Saza right there. What to do. See, what I was thinking is like if we came around the back end, but we do need to talk to Saza. Oh, you know what? Shoot, I forgot to get Will. Let's get Will. Because I'd rather have Will for the goblin encounters than Gale. Gale likes to do good. He's a good character, but Will is the one who's really vested on this.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
Remain here.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
Come on, let's go.
That's the spirit.
Okay.
The pride of the gate.
Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, and need to put that there. That's the Drow poison we acquired. Okay. And Will.
A hero at heart.
He only has a few of those, so let's split this. Send that to Will. All right. We've kind of used up all of our spells and stuff, so let's
What path lies
let's do another rest.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, Starry wants to talk.
Looking at something?
Just looking. What are you doing?
I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
Do you miss it? Seeing your own face?
Preening in the looking glass? Petty vanity? Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
What color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
Staring into his eyes, taking in every detail of the face.
What?
I'll be your mirror. What do you want to know?
I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What you see.
The creases when you laugh.
Excuse me, I'm an eternally young vampire, not your doting grandmother. You can do better. What else?
Dangerous smile.
Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Carlack's beautiful. You're fine. Now Shadowheart, that's beauty. Honestly, was more my type. I don't like any of these.
Observant. Mirrors aren't much use, but being reflected in someone else's eyes? Well, I could do worse.
Okay. All right. And Shadowheart doesn't have anything. All right. Let's go night-night. What's this?
Psst. Hey, soldier. You aren't asleep, are you? I'm buzzing, honestly. I couldn't wait to talk to you. Isn't it mad? How good life is.
I admire your optimism, but is it that good?
Yes. Soldier, you're saving me. Every time you speak my name, fight beside me, share what's yours, I'm reminded that I'm alive. Properly alive. And free. Oh, gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
Well, we need to find a solution to the Inferno engine problem first.
I know. What I want and what I can have are two very different things. I'm just... combustible. 10 years is a long time without anyone's touch but my own. And when I look at you, I just feel... explosive.
I'm curious by this one. It says the flames get worse when you're excited, right? What if we cool you down? Maybe we should keep our distance then. It almost kind of sounds like I don't know. I don't know what this means. What if we cool you down?
Around you. Tall order. But if you've got an idea, I'm all ears.
Okay. We could read a book. Well, let's try breathing deeply in and out. Let's talk. I still know so little about you. Yeah, that's true. Let's do that.
Please. My life is an instant mood killer. And I'm enjoying this mood. Maybe even a little too much. I better head back to my bunk. You might not be able to touch me, but you give me a lot to think about.
Our little horrible camp clothes. But that's okay. Okay. Okay, so it did an autosave anyway. I told Astarion to hide the helmet. I don't know why he still got it on. Okay, well, let's go leave camp.
Come on, I'll tell the guards what's what.
Bloody wall. More likely you gave them fleas, you
Goblins ahead.
bugger. Well, look who's getting dragged back. And by such high company. How badly did you mess up?
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's other drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Go on. I ain't gonna hold up a drow.
Come on. Gotta let the drow true soul know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
All right.
Next time, Crib will be on guard.
Curious. Let's go up here. And we can go down there. I wonder what's down there, actually. Ragged rock. And we could jump that way if we wanted to. Find the night song. Okay. Okay, more goblin area. Okay. Just scoping out stuff. Because this is probably my least knowledgeable area from beginning of the game. Okay. So am I seeing this correctly? I thought she went this way. Yeah, she did. This way's different. There's Volo.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Draw Ragslin's best makers of blades in the quarry.
Andric.
Or be
Brenna?
beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden.
You know, one thing I've done before in the past is there's a oh, here's my waypoint. It was a long time ago I did this, but their place where they're cooking, I gotta find it. I don't know where it is. I can sabotage it. We're at the trader.
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
Quite the trove. How'd you get your hands on all this?
Nicked him off the dead, didn't I? I mean, raid spoils your majestically.
Majesticality. What is this? Hide armor +2? That might be a big bonus here. Legion. What in Tarantino? Yeah, I kind of like made friends with a goblin to kind of get us in the front door. So now we can trade with them and sabotage from within. So, I mean, tarnation. Yeah. Swiresy Shoes, how is your stream, Bees? Bees is playing this new game that's, I don't know, like an MMO type. But I'm like, when you start fighting people, when you start raiding, where's in-game? Yeah. I think it's just meant to be like what, like kind of like what a Dreamlight Valley meets Stardew MMO style. Jump distance is increased. Man, he's got some good stuff here. I'm going to take that. And then I'm going to buy this for $6.51. I think it's worth it. What I don't want to see happen is that he, if we have to kill him, that all this loot is gone. Was great. Yes, new MMO. It's so fun. No fighting, but I'm wondering if they'll add it. I mean, that would be a totally different style of game, of course. Amulet of the Elemental Torment. Where the stain certain surfaces of fire, cast a spell that deals damage. I'm gonna buy this. Pale orange. Purple. I think I might need the purple. Ocean, orange, light blue. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the purple. I'm gonna get a couple of them. Sword of Justice. Such a good sword. I mean, it really is. But this hammer raft, I really prefer that. But yeah, community really seemed to vibe with it as well. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's the thing, is that you definitely want a game that your community likes to see. Unfortunately, I'm the wrong person to ask that, because I'm going to play whatever. It's like, oh, you guys have never heard this game and you don't like it? Tough luck. Let's sell that. Sell that. Bitter divorce. I think I've already sold everything I needed to sell, basically. So I need to make some money again, though, soon. Okay, let's get out of there. Anyway, what I was saying is that in this area, I wasn't expecting to see the trader. I totally didn't expect that. Karlak, put on your new outfit. Looks the same, but that's okay. And your boots. We're going to give this to us. I don't think, yeah. Spider step boots, immune to being enwebbed. But I'm going to give this to Shadowheart. It's kind of a waste to give this to Shadowheart. But it's better than nothing. Because right now she's just got regular leather boots. But yeah, just buy what you want now. Otherwise, you would regret it if you need to kill him later. I mean, that's true. I just couldn't decide. It was a money thing. I was trying to like not lose too much money by buying the hide armor. I was gonna buy it anyway. And right here, the destitute clothes. See how like where this red? I was gonna do a where's my dye? Is it with? Yeah. Let's give this over to us, because I think the purple would look much better in the camp set. You know what? That might look really good with this dusty. But I kind of like the regular gray. Homely. Let's test it on the homely first. That's why I bought two. Yeah, see, we're a drow, so we should look good in purple. So let's just wear that instead now. Nice. All right. But this Harlequin, this black and white Harlequin one, I got that from the Zentrum. I really, really like that. Anyway, oh, here it is.
A stranger in a fair camp.
Vase. I think this is it. If I do invisibility, I think I can sabotage that.
His name is Drow, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
I don't know how to make invisibility. I don't even know if I have an invisibility potion, so that's gonna suck. Grenades? I need more of these ashes of fire, Amber. Web grenade. Okay. I thought I had the recipe for invisibility, but I guess I don't. But I think this is it. I could be wrong, but you can put poison in it. And if you put poison in it, it will make this fight, if you do it 10 times easier.
Or be you beheaded with fragulous crown.
By the way, Bolo isn't a bard, he's a wizard. Well, he's something, for sure.
The inn burnt to ash.
Bolo shouldn't even be alive.
Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Now give him your rapt attention.
You, move off!
Ooh.
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not.
He is protected by Mistra.
I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am Draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait.
You broke him.
Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course, ma'am.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Gribbo.
Right, yes. More fool me.
That's an anthology of goblin poetry. Oh, I once met a wizard in Tamar who went and corrected me grammar. He said I can't cast no spell till I enunciate well, so I beat him to death with a hammer. This is great. I'm gonna have to come back for this when I get done with this area. Tracker Claga, Tracker Tack, Warlock Gurk. Got a lot of names here. Here's Brenna.
It's good to be among allies, isn't it?
The Absolute's blessings
He is
have
encore
brought
to
so
the
many
weave,
together.
although he doesn't know that. Well, the thing is he is in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. In fact, if you have the guides for 1 and 2, a lot of it refers to Volo's guide to this or that.
Bottoms up, eh? These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
Okay.
Keep drinking. You lot
Karlach. It's gonna steal it.
Looking ahead.
Okay. Man, there's so much here in one little spot. Gat the Trader, Priestess Gut. Oh, what to do? Oh yeah, we need the waypoint. Let's go do that waypoint first. Pressure.
And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up.
Booyah!
Yeah, they got some cheating magic.
Statue of Seluna. Must have been dedicated to her. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
And I run up to the guy and think,
Aha. There's a chest.
You kill him?
It pays to just kind of look around every once in a while, you know, instead of just... I know who that is. I know who just subbed. A free sub to the channel. YouTube subs are free, guys. Don't hesitate. Come on, don't do this to me. Are you kidding? Okay. Poison gas. Well, let's do crap. And I don't have Gale, so we'll...
Sharp as ever.
Okay, so it actually dispersed. Okay, never mind.
All right. What now?
Yeah, he wrote all kinds of books. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. If he's alive in Baldur's Gate 3, then there is something special about him. Collapsed burrow.
Out of sight, out of mind.
A lockpick.
Can't keep me out.
There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, it was close. I told you why. Well, he's protected by Mystra? Yeah. It's just that that's clearly not explained in 1 and 2. And for him to even be here, it's kind of like, okay, that's... Why is he here? Rest. Glowing shield. You gain temporary hit points. Oh, okay, that's neat. That's probably something we can give to...
How much further can I go?
Gale. Okay, well. Chasm. All right. Yeah, he's an encore to the wave, and that's why Mr. protected him. I mean, yeah. We know this now. But it was just so shocking to... I was like, wait a minute, nobody's talking about this. Because, you know, he was there in early access, of course. And he's just like, what? Why is he here? All right. It's kind of like a lot of people were like, why? How could Minsk be alive in Baldur's Gate 3? That's just crazy. Well, I mean, there's a reason for that, but I don't know if that was ever explained in some of the stuff between Baldur's Gate 2 and this game. So just to see Volo was just, to me, it was just kind of crazy. Send that to Karlach. Send this to camp. Send that to camp. And send that to camp. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's right. We don't want to jump down because, ooh. This might be interesting. We might be able to come through the back door. Let's go over here first. And then we'll maybe come back this way.
What's a tick got to be sad about?
You've seen one of them nose up close.
Okay. He's allowed to keep the weave stable like Elminster is. Yeah, that's just fascinating. And the question is, where's Elminster?
More heretical symbols, of course.
Doesn't make any sense.
All right.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty beer. Tastes even better, wouldn't it?
Let's go over here first real quick too. See if they're going to prevent me from going back this way or something. But no perception checks or anything. Okay. If we could fight from in here, that would be great. Yeah, there used to be like a big pot or something right in here, and I would put a poison thing in it, and it got them all sick. And when the fight started, it was much easier. There's stories about mints before BG3. Yeah, there are now, but not since like they started working on this game. You need to read some of the D&D lore or watch some about it. Made a video, or better read and make some videos on. Well, like I said, Minsk wasn't part of it until they started doing this. They were trying to tie everything together, just kind of like the tabletop, the Descent to Avernus. I haven't done that, but that was all developed once this game was in development. But yeah, there weren't really like the Minsk things as far as lore goes until this started cooking up.
No, go inside. Inside, boring.
Okay. But I'm supposed to go inside. Okay. Do we not? Okay, yeah, we go inside. Okay. I was about to say.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oh, Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes.
Well, there are old books and
Let's not
notebooks and
linger in
Minsk
this
Adventures.
place any more than necessary.
Well, I believe there's like Minsk Adventures, but like the fact that he was like trapped and why he's in Baldur's Gate 3, I think that's fairly new.
In here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the Drow, I do.
My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours?
Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call.
Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than...
No, you don't. Come on, then.
Like the miniature space hamster. You know, the whole lore with them got fleshed out.
Much fun that those thieves almost got past.
And that, what's his name, Boo's Guide to Astral Monsters, that came out about, what, 8 months ago? That's pretty neat. Yeah. He was turned to stone? Yeah, he was turned to stone. Yeah, and that's a common thing that happens in this in Faerun, especially along the Sword Coast with the basilisks. So it's very common. You know, it's just like, it's just kind of like it was a little humorous to me because it's like, why they just brought back Mintz because he's popular. There's no reason why he should be in this game and stuff. It's like, no, there's actually like a reason for it. It's whether it's a good reason or not is not important. There is an actual reason for it.
Are you ready for the
And just like, you know, Vola being there, it's like one of those things like I wasn't expecting to even see him, but now that there's more information about him, it's interesting, but I'm glad they're not like just tying things just for the sake of tying things. You know, there's an actual reason for it.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
This is true soul gut. All right. He's, of course, yeah, he is, but he's so useless. Like, he's a ranger. Like, if you could do, if he was a dual class, like, barbarian, ranger or something, or just a barbarian, he would be so much more useful. But in Baldur's Gate 2, he's pretty useless. He's just, if you have him, it's just for the memes.
I need a quick word.
1 and 2, I should say.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
Let's just see how far we can take this. Ignore him. Tell me about the mark. Yeah, he's a crazy ranger, just not a ranger. Yeah. The thing is that so rangers and all those old rules are kind of weak because you can't specialize. He has a lot of strength. Why? So you can wield a dual hand, you know. And so if you have dual, two-handed weapon, he obviously is not a meat shield, right? He's supposed to be offense, but he can't specialize. So you're looking at the class specifically and see where it's limited. That's why he's useless. It has nothing to do with like his story character or any other stuff or whatever. But the things he can and can't do are limited because of his class. And that's why you don't really even play ranger if you like if you roll a character. You can play whatever you want. It's all viable. But you kind of make it hard for yourself by picking a class that can't really specialize. So in the Baldur's Gate 1 playthrough that I'm doing, the story playthrough, is she starts off as a barbarian, but I'm going to do a barbarian rogue. And that will allow me to get the extra melee stuff. And the rogue, she'll be able to like basically open everything, do the traps when we get to Baldur's Gate 2, and also backstab. You combine like the barbarian strength with the backstab of the rogue, you're talking about a real powerful character. So that's why I went that direction. But like I said, you know, you can do ranger. It sounds neat on paper, but those old rules really limit what you can and can't do, and it's more frustrating than anything else. Yeah. Get her to the back in the room and then kill her. Oh, okay. I don't like his voice acting, but just don't sound like. You're talking about the new Minsk? Because that's not Mark Meir. That's what's his face from Critical Role. The Dungeon Master guy. The old one, I mean, that was what's his face. But anyway. Ignore him. Tell me about the Mark Priestess.
Ready for the fire, are ya?
Yeah. I'm not letting you burn me for life on a whim.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers.
Talk about Mint's voice, right. But I don't know if you're talking about the new one, like this game, or the old one.
Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving
yeah,
you with
Jim
a vision of the goblin
was the old one.
Receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
I'm gonna push deeper.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure.
Oh, the new one.
Hidden.
Yeah.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now.
See, that's what I was afraid
Maybe I
of.
can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Yeah. New one here in BG, it does not sound like him. I don't like it. Yeah, like I said, it's the guy from Critical Role. Let's see. Do you think you can fix whatever's causing those shadows?
With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Okay.
Priestess, we want them all.
Oi, priestess.
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
I want to see here. Better to expose it now that we're friendly than deal with it when we're not friendly.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
You have already failed me.
There's Night Warden Minthara.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Your life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
Get your eye off my arse!
That's Saza. I'm not going that way just yet, because that'll probably be the encounter that we don't want to deal with. Yeah. Matthew Mercer, yeah, he tries best and respect the character of it's not Min's voice. You're right, it's not the same one. But Matthew Mercer's done a lot of voice acting for a lot of different things, and he's pretty well respected within that industry. But I know he's the voice of Mince now, and it's just what it is. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not likely going to be using Mince that much anyway. Maybe Jaheira. Maybe Jaheira, who would replace Shadowheart. But we'll just see. We'll see where all this takes us. I don't really know. Don't know where all this is going to go at the end of the day. Most streams I've watched haven't even come close to Baldur's Gate yet. So we'll just have to wait and see. Like I said, I'm trying to expose the map so we don't have to when everything becomes hostile. Rescue Volo. Okay. Well, we'll do that, but okay, so here's a trader. Hold up.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend.
Have I?
Already turned quite the profit today. So I'm feeling generous.
Yeah, so, yeah, it's just, I haven't seen too many streams that actually have gotten that far to see those options, but I definitely could see Jaheira in the party. Use her in place of Shadowheart for me. You know, but I don't blame those who have been using these same characters and advance the story and they just kind of keep them in their party. I mean, I'm coming from old school Baldur's Gate, so I think, like, if I carry Minsk around, it's just because I want to see how that story plays out. Because, you know, it's all part of it. Your insignia, I've seen it before in the Underdark.
Aye, so you have. It's one place the Zhentarim can trade openly, thank the gods. Folk up here like to quiver over right and wrong, until the coin starts clinking anyway. It's just business. If there was money in being good, the Zhentarim would be pure as paladins.
Jira's old voice actor couldn't be found. Yeah, the new one sounds okay yet. She had a bit of an accent that just isn't Jahira. You know, but that's the thing is like, as you get older and you say live in different parts, you start, you know, your voice changes a bit. So I'm not against that too much. I mean, it's just, it seems more natural for it to be the to have grown organically versus just force the issue. What business does a Zen have with goblins?
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
Okay. What do goblins want with smoke powder for?
Ask that kin of yours they're all bowing to. The glint in her eye is bad news for someone. Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what?
What do you know about that Moonrise, though? I want to ask about that. Okay. What does she got? Ooh, bloodied great axe. Leather armor, chain shirt, scale mail. This is basically the same things we've been seeing. What is this? Elixir of heroism. Okay. Mace +1. Here's a potion of invisibility. I'll definitely take that. I can never have too many a potion of invisibility. What is this? Gold wormling staff. Ooh, it does a firebolt. Oh. 650 gold, though. I definitely want that for Gale. But he's not with us anyway. What is this? Feather fall. Okay. Yeah, true. I'm an old school too. I played 1 and 2 a lot, and that's why some things don't sit well with me. Yet they did the story nicely. Yeah. The thing is, Jahira didn't stay long in any one place. You're right, exactly. Yeah. So, you know, I'm not going to hate whatever, you know, backstory they want to do for Jahira. I'm going to be okay with it. Hide armor, leather. So there's some good stuff in here. I just don't have anything to sell really, which is kind of tragic. And I could sell some of these thieves tools, but I'm not going to do that. Oh yeah, flail. I forgot there was an item or two that we could. Metallic gloves, leather boots. I'm keeping the leather boots because I tend to throw away stuff. It doesn't have nothing. Okay, no problem. All right, Hunter's dagger. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, that's different. See, we have this hunting short bow, which gives us Hunter's mark. I was hoping like the dagger would do something similar, but it's not. That's what we already kind of have on our steel forged sword. Yeah. War pick. So the only real good thing I see is this staff, but we're gonna hold off for now. We don't need that.
Pleasure.
I need to refill my drink. I have nothing here.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Okay. Sorry, I thought this was the way to the latrines. I'll be back. This is... Yeah.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Well, give me the opportunity to leave.
Checking things out.
See?
You don't have permission to be
Come
here.
on.
You're about to be ejected.
Where to?
You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome.
Okay.
It seems the rules have not changed in your absence. You're still trespassing.
Can we please?
I'd love to, thanks. Marching.
You've wandered into a forbidden
Okay, so we're gonna have to separate everybody.
You sense it might be time to leave. You've set foot in a restricted area.
Come on.
A swift exit may be in order.
Don't like this.
Where am I needed? And I'm off.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Hey!
No time to dally. Onward then.
Jeez. That's broken. Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Whatever.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. Okay, so she went this way though, didn't she? Yeah. Ask her for help. Yeah. So we'll save. And I'm going to go get a drink real quick before we do any of this stuff. Because I am parched. I haven't it's been empty for a long time and I haven't taken a break at all. So let me go do that real quick. I will be right back. I'm just going to leave it on this screen, but I'm going to put in that right there. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, that last sub that we got on YouTube, I know who that is. It's Maffy. Maffy, I'm one of her mods on Twitch, actually. I'm surprised she wasn't following me already. Let's see. But yeah, we're on our way to 1,000, y'all. We're at 271 subs, and I'm thrilled. I'm elated. I mean, I when I got to 200 earlier in the month, I was like, wow, we're growing so much, and now we're almost to 300. Man, I could not be happier. I mean, I would do the same thing I'm doing now if I had 1 sub or 1,000. I like making the content that I make, and I just appreciate everybody being here. So let me go get that drink real quick, and I will be right back. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm back. Let me put on my earbuds. I had to feed the, I mean, not feed, I had to water the dogs a little bit. Let me move this back a little bit. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's get rid of that. Let's get back into it. Let's close the door behind us.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Chasm. I'm wondering if we can pick her up and throw her. Okay. Okay.
Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Alrighty. I'm ready.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Can we put...
Oh, hi.
No, hold on.
Don't burn yourself.
Can they go over here and hide?
On the prowl.
That's Shadowheart.
Concentrate.
Like that.
Dum-de-dum.
Okay, Shadowheart.
There is work
Please
to
don't
do.
go right into the light, please. Oh, and Karlak, let's
Don't be shy.
come on. Let's turn this off. Maybe. Let's try it. Just kill her?
Ready to clear your head?
Ready?
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
See if we can't shut her out completely.
This ain't right. Why are you resisting me if you're one with the Absolute?
You repel her mental probes, concealing your memories.
There's something wicked burrowed in your brain. I can't get a grip on it. Let's start praying for help.
Okay.
They're good looking. Long and low.
So I guess we could do that. I mean, that's been our task since the beginning, is to kill her. Just want to do it without any noise.
Ready for some good news.
Concussive smash.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Okay. Sneak attack. Nice. For once, my assassin has come into play. Okay.
Need to act fast.
Let's just hit her.
Bleed for me.
What? Always missing, and she's dazed. How? That's the kind of stuff that like drives me up the wall.
No holding back.
Okay. Okay.
No time to waste.
Let's do it. Should be able to do a flourish. Only 2? Come on.
My turn.
Yeah.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Absolute's Talisman. Aid. Okay. The Warboard. Okay. Give this to Carlac. Sleep. Crude Mace. Alright. Rancid Note. Let's give this to Will for right now. Let's read this. It says, that Slobberchops druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb robbing adventurer type. Calls himself Halson. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the Lashers put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us, inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did. And especially now that the Absolute's taken a shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make nest of him. Okay. Give this to Carlac. Anything else? Okay. All right. So each one of these, and I haven't been doing this, but like let's separate this by type. Mind Flayer specimen. I think we could add these to our self. And I'm skeptical about doing that, but I think the game is designed to make you want to do that. So let's experiment. Let's just do it. There it is. Okay. Favorable beginnings. Your first attack or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. Okay. Transfuse health. Sacrifice half of your remaining hit points to heal a target. Not a fan of that. Psionic overload. Careful, there is a price? Yeah. I imagine there is. But I think I'm going to go full in. See, here's what I don't like. There's certain mechanics in some games that are, to me, very unnecessary. In Neverwinter Nights 2, the Mask of the Betrayer, I hated that mechanic where you consumed the other person or whatever, and that fed off and made you ultra powerful. But it wore off and the more times you used it, the more times you needed to consume. That was the part that I didn't like. Like if it was like you had to consume something every like 24 hours or something, that's one thing. But the more you used it, the more often you had to consume something. So there would be literally not enough enemies for you to consume to be able to satiate the ability. And it just didn't make no sense. So if it started off with 24, then the next time you did it was 12. The next time you did it was 6. The next time you did it was 3, and so on and so forth. And so you just, you were like in a position that it wasn't a good idea to ever use it, because then you were addicted to having to use it. And it wasn't like, okay, so like now it's every 12 hours. No. The fact that you did it now turns it to 6. And the fact that you had to satiate it again turns it to 3. So you're forced to do it. And it's just a downward spiral. I hated that game. I love Neverwinter Nights 2. And I did like Mask of the Betrayer as far as like the story and some of the other stuff. But that one particular, the main part of that game, I just did not like. Didn't like it at all. And I'm worried something like this is the same. Force Tunnel. Charge forward. Pushing all objects. Nah. Concentrated Blast. Ooh. I like this one. It's a very passive issue. Yeah, I love passive bonuses. Love it. Okay. Nice. And that basically unlocks these things. It's a passive feature. Charm. Channel the dark allure of the tadpole to charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until their next turn. No, you don't have to. Yeah, no, I get it. You don't have to, but I want to push the envelope. When you make a successful attack roll against a foe, you can change that hit into a critical hit. Okay. I can dig it. Ability drain. Ooh. Once per turn. I imagine you have to have this and this maybe to get that. I don't know. When you make a successful... Oh, I'm sorry. Once per turn, you make an attack roll. The attack reduces the target's corresponding ability by 1. I like this, though. This Concentrated Blast. Yeah, you must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. If the target was concentrating, you heal as much as the damage that was dealt to... Ooh. So you wait a minute. You must be concentrating on another spell. That's the part I don't understand. If the target was concentrating... Huh. I'm not a spellcaster. Does this require that I do some other action? Because it says on another spell to cast this. Yeah, I don't have any spell power, so I'm going to avoid that. I don't understand that. Let's do this. It looks like it's really, passive and should work for us. Okay. Okay, so we've extended ourselves for that. And then here, a Shield of Thralls. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally, granting them 10 temporary hit points. I kind of like the charm. I guess we'll just stop right there and we'll see how it works, Yeah, we'll stop right there. Okay. And then we'll just wait. We'll see.
What's hiding here? Ready.
Silver tray. I'll take that.
Can't risk being in open view. Right tool will do the trick.
All right. We have so much bonuses. There should be a third circle, I think. Yeah, I think it's one of those that like you have to put so many points into the whole thing just to get access to the tertiary level. Probably. But I don't. It just seems like it's acting like that. Like this level here probably requires that I unlock something else. Kind of like Cyberpunk. In Cyberpunk, you have to like unlock certain amount of things or be at a certain level for it to unlock the next areas. But I mean, it doesn't say that, but I just don't like anything else in here. I mean, this isn't bad, this concentrated blast. I wish I knew how it worked. We could do it. I don't think we can take things out of it. See, that's what I'm worried about, is that I put something in it and then I end up hating it, or I can't use it. Yeah. I think it's level-wise. Oh, okay. Maybe so. But I do like this. It says you must be concentrated on another spell to cast this. If the target was concentrating, you heal as much as the damage that was dealt to it. So, like, if I do the damage, it heals me. I mean, I love that. Well, let's do it. So, / or we could do Call the Weak. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than the number of evolved illithid powers, it dies, and all nearby creatures take 1 to 4 damage. All nearby. Ooh. Wow. Okay. There it is. Concentrated blast. So it should show up when I can do it. You see, it's right here. Defiled Temple. Hold up. Palma. Hold up. It's back here. Okay. There should be a way to... Yeah, let's go up here.
Light on my feet. You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Try to convince them you belong here. We'll do a... We don't have charisma? I thought we had a bunch of charisma. I'm here for a routine inspection. I'm sure your superiors will be very interested to know that you try to deny me entry. Yeah. Well, that's weird. I don't have my charisma. My charisma is 8? Why do I have such low charisma? Did the tadpole do that? Or am I cursed? I don't know. That's fine.
The only thing you've managed to convince them of is that you absolutely do not.
Because I'm going to reload if this isn't.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
There it is. Oh, the first person they saw was Karlach, not me. Oh, never mind. Okay. See, this is why I want my character to always be right there. Okay. All right, let's try it again. Yeah, after obtaining the Illithid Tadpole from other infected NPCs, you can spend them to unlock Illithid Power. Right, exactly, every choice. The Illithid Power menu by pressing B. The menu is set up similar to a skill tree. Yes, Illithid powers in the outer ring of the tree can only be unlocked after unlocking those adjacent to it. Yeah, no, I totally get the how to do it. It's the circumstance of how to do it. Yeah. Oops. Crap. I'm going to do that again. Just because we can. Yeah, click and drag the tadpole from the right corner. Yeah. And you will have a few Illithid powers that without the need to Yeah, no, I get it. What I was saying is that particular power, I didn't know how to unlock it, like in a situation, because it said I had to be concentrating on a different spell. Like, well, what if I'm not a spellcaster? Is it specific to that or an action? You know, it's things like that. Oh my god. I guess we'll just attack her. I just don't want to get everybody in the whole place against me. Let's just continue.
You have outstayed your already flimsy welcome, and now you will leave.
Will I? Yeah, it should be noted that some of the power are class restricted in the early access version of the game. Yeah. Well, I mean, but it's the full release at the moment.
You've been caught trespassing. Again.
Okay. I'm going to do this again. Come on. Let's get it. No, come on. I mean, I don't mind fighting her. I just... Let's just get it done. I just don't want the whole camp to come at me.
The only thing you've managed to convince the...
Can we just...
Softer than a whisper.
Okay. Okay. That section will be updated once known about Elthid powers work. Exactly. Yeah. But this little thing right here, this concentrated blast, it says requires concentration. So I'm just wondering about the scenario where that comes into play. That's all I'm saying. Where does that come into play? All right, let's get in here. I'm just going to attack her if it comes down to that.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Let's dip first. Dip. Basic poison. Let's do hamstring. All right. Critical hit. Wow, we dropped half of her health.
Now this is my happy place.
All right, all right. Let's reckless or hold up. Let's dash.
Soldier.
Oops. Could we dip this? Yes.
Soak it up.
Okay. All right. Not enough resource actions, but that's okay.
Forever dauntless.
Let's do Eldritch Blast. Gotcha. That should back her up.
What should I do?
Silence.
Let's do this.
So that way if she yells or whatever, these people can't hear what's going on. Yeah.
Heading there.
There are 25 skills in that tree. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's pretty wild. Yeah, that's pretty wild. There are some Illithid powers specific to certain classes and races, although there are others that can be used in any character. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. It's like, yeah, don't just lock it out for me if I can't use it at all at the moment, you know? But we'll see. Critical miss. Yeah, down to nothing.
There's no blood.
Come on, let's do it.
On my way.
Okay. Yeah, this little sphere of silence. So anything that happened in here is unknown to everybody. Camp supplies. That's all she's got. What is this? Animal carcass. Okay. Oh, and see, now I can use concentrated blast for this area.
I have a lot on my mind.
Pretty crazy.
And well, in it.
Padlock key. Padlock key to maybe this gilded chest. Misty step. Oh, hold up. Misty step. We can give that to Will.
Sharp as ever.
That should be really good for him, because Misty step is pretty powerful. That's pretty nice.
What to do?
And if he can just go from one place to the next, ooh. Right. All right. A recipe of elixir of arcane civilization. Let's read that. Vitriol of weave moss and supplement of belladonna. Arcane cultivation. There is joy in helping others that I never knew. While I myself have never had any time for manipulating the weave directly, I cannot get the look of wonder on Necro's face out of my head. That look he had when he imbued this potion. It fills my body with a soothing electricity I had thought. It fills my body with a soothing electricity I had thought impossible. Okay. Basic poison. That replaces the poison that we had, that we used. Nice. That's 11. I don't think I may have 11. I know I have 9.
Open up.
Okay. Okay.
Very well.
Scroll of burning hands and basic poison.
Something over there.
A pouch. Okay. We're going to pick up this pouch. Yeah. And we're going to give this pouch to... I will give it to us. Let's do type. This one's empty. This one's empty. Which is our one with our... there it is. Crap. Basic poison, potion of sleep. There we go. Sorting by type. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. I thought that was very successful. I didn't know if we'd be able to do that without getting the whole camp aware of what we were doing. Lessons for sensible living. Okay. Magic in the weave. I already have that one. Disorders of the nerves. Oh. I might have that one. Don't remember. The spell plague. Okay. Scroll of Mel's acid arrow. Nice. Okay. So, more books. Ah, a pleasurable deal, the shocking truth. Let's read that real quick. Oh. Okay. Harp. So maybe a harper? Soul coins, a Tristus. I already have that. Gith and Mind Flayers. I don't know if I have that one. Doesn't say specific skill to a class, just says tier 1. Oh, okay. Zariel's Fall. Okay, so I have a thing full of books, and that's this one. And it's getting kind of full. We should probably send this to our camp. Yeah, now we that's like 13 pounds worth of weight gone. All right, type. Oh, shoot. So any new books, I need to start putting in, like, say, this pouch. I kind of messed that up. Okay. Rancid, no. Pleasurable deal. Let's put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Let's give this to Will. Destitute, we'll give that to Will. And then we'll type. There we go. Sorry about it. Sorry about that, y'all. I know that's kind of boring, the inventory management stuff. I was getting a little cracked stones. Chains.
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
This is a totally different area. I thought this was going to lead just to the area where we were. This is a totally different area. Yeah, so when we talked to her and, you know, the Zentrum where the trade group on the outside, I thought this door just led to the other side where they were. This is a completely different area.
Something over there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
All right, let's call Scratch. He might be too big.
Let's move. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Well, he's more of a fighting companion, so I'm gonna dismiss him. I don't need him.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Will, he might be able to summon a familiar, right? Or do I not have? Hold up. No. No, I don't have one for Will. That's okay.
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep.
I don't want to go through all that and it ends up being like just a couple of gems. And that's interesting. There was like a little symbol over the door head. All right. So this is a puzzle. Looks like. Those are movable things. Make sure there's no traps.
What's going on here?
What? So now I got to bring somebody to not fail the thing. Jeez. Such a waste. Karlak, stay here.
Always at your side.
Feeling illicit?
I need you to stay at the camp.
Sounds boring. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Okay. And let's take Lae'zel.
Kincher, no good will come of devouring a gay worm, no matter what you might think.
You're probably right. What about that quarrel with you and Shadowheart?
It is over where I am concerned.
Okay, that's a relief. We won't survive if we don't stand together.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end
Need to open
in
up
her
tier
favor.
3 to evolve. Okay. You know what happens if we don't find a cure? Okay. Join me.
It is done.
Okay. I don't want to keep doing this back and forth, so let's go to Shadowheart.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
Let's separate.
If you're sure.
Yes.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
I guess Astarion.
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success.
Join me.
Darling.
Okay. Also, Astarion.
Touch me.
There. That's what I did before, but for whatever reason it didn't save. Okay, let's go back to our thing.
That might be worth a look.
Something.
There we go. All right. So we got a perception check.
Tread carefully.
What?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Will.
times.
Get over here.
Keeping pace.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, so what do we got to do? Let's see here. Okay. Was there a clue based on this door?
One day, I'll catch a break.
Okay. So this eye. Not sure. If I had some kind of clue.
Here we go.
Okay. So I'll put everything in the middle. Are we supposed to have the Doggo, hey Perry, how are you doing? I need a clue. I mean, I don't even know what we're trying to accomplish here. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. See, there she is again. Right there. See? So, 2 eyes are there. Is there something to this particular one? I love them. Good, thank you, Lee. No problem. This is not going to change anything. This is just going to stay like that. Huh. Like I said, I don't have a clue as far as... I mean, I imagine that those eyes have something to do with it. But I'm not picking up on it. Unless we're supposed to just play with it until we get it. I didn't run across any books or anything that would help me. Yeah. But you see how, like, this one's just slightly different, the one at the top? It's just slightly different from these other two. So I'm wondering if that has anything to do with it. Lurk? Okay, have a good lurk, Perry. Okay. So... No, no, no.
Huh. This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Knew it. Knew it. We had to basically negate one of these. Where's the bottom? What are they talking about? Was that... This door was closed, wasn't it? Come on.
Never a dull moment.
I opened it, but yeah. Can you look at the wall sign again? Yeah, I figured it out. Basically, you had to... what they're wanting you to do is that if all this is lit up, they wanted at least one. I didn't know it was going to be this one. But it was either like... Because I don't remember what it looked like when I first started. Right, I didn't know if all this was... didn't have gems in it. This top one. Or if it had all of them, and I just had to move it all the way to the bottom. Kind of like a... what is it called? Oh, what's it called? BioWare uses that puzzle all the time. Towers of Hanoi. But kind of like just you move this to this. You know? I wish I'd paid closer attention to what it looked like beforehand. But I didn't even know that was a puzzle. I just... how come these move? So let's press F5. I don't want to leave this area, but let's just take a look. Okay, so I have dark vision. Oh. The Underdark. This takes us to the Underdark. That's what this does. Okay, so we don't have to worry about this just yet. We're good. I was worried it was going to be like a whole area, like a whole part of this dungeon that was going to wake up everybody. We're not going to get to do our stuff where we can talk to people and, you know, manipulate our way, and just everybody was going to fight us. That's what I was worried about. Because I still haven't had those encounters with like the other Drow that's here like I want to. Okay, well, we figured it out. I'm always worried about missing content. That's what I'm worried about. Okay. All right. Now you move the whole stone to the other one. So one would be, wait a minute. So one of them will be without any stone at all. Right, right. Yeah, it was real simple of just moving one thing to the other side, but there wasn't any indication that that was even a puzzle. So I was just working with what I had. These water barrels. If these were explosion ones, I'd take them for sure. Okay. Let's go back down here. Nobody needs to go in there. Okay. You're good. Nobody needs to go in there. Since this is a war drum.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Can I take it? I'd like to just take it. Okay, well, I guess not.
Should mind my step.
See, I'm thinking like they'll sound the alarm using that. Smoke. Oh, there we go. Oh, you know what? I need my party members, the ones... Oop. Let's go back and get our people, because I don't have the party I want. Lae'zel.
Just what I need.
Be wary of false promises.
You should play Pathfinder
the missing
games.
druid.
I have.
Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Sathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
They have a lot of like stuff in Pathfinder that
You believe you can survive without me?
There's something out there that'll give you a clue, though.
As you say.
And, but yeah, there can be like some that are just like, hey, figure this out. Yeah. Come on.
Hell yes.
Okay. All right. And, oh, we need to get to Gale. He needs his,
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
all right. What do we got here? There's that glowing shield. Yeah. Do that one.
Thank you.
There we go.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Okay. Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
All right. Bold. Few would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse.
I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Okay, well, I applaud your ambition.
Though not, I think, my methods. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
No. Let's hear the story. I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise.
Okay.
I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone.
You okay, Perry?
The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then. I hate emotes here on YouTube. I mean, I don't know what tip is, to be honest, Perry.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Yeah. After that, Mystra limited the level of magic wizard can do. Once with level 12, now it's level 10. Yeah.
I feel the tadpole.
I knew about that, so that's kind of interesting that they're combining that story to this one.
Into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
Yeah. So that's why...
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Yeah, so that's why I don't believe there'll be a DLC for this game. Because, you know, in Baldur's Gate 2, you could do other things in the DLC. Now, Baldur's Gate 1 had a DLC too, but really, I mean, you know, Watcher's Keep and all that other stuff, it's not like you can, you know, have access to an infinity types of levels and spells and stuff. So, this game, though, it's based on the tabletop stuff. So that's why the level cap is level 12. Anything beyond level 12, I mean, you're talking about like godlike powers, and it's a total rebuild. And there's a reason why tabletop games are kind of capped at 12, because to do anything more than that would be basically breaking the game at that point. So, yeah. Your fault, Gil. Yeah, it's Gil's fault. It's so fascinating that they're coming back and saying it's on this story. So that's pretty neat. Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Well, is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of
Orb
this,
is his fault?
it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Hey, Legion. Ah, Drow, I see. Hey, it's Maffy. How you doing, Maffy? Good to see you. Yeah, I have a soft spot for Drow. I had no idea, like before the full game came out, I was on the fence of like, what am I going to play? I was like, and then I thought, oh, I'm going to do a druid for sure. I'm going to do a druid. That'll be a fun playthrough. And then I remembered, no, I'm always a rogue in almost everything I play like the first time, and that's what I kind of specialize in. And I love Drow, so I thought, yeah, of course, let's do a Drow rogue. Then I did the druid playthrough on the early access, and I was just loving that. So I have that going on as a off-stream recording that I'm doing. I'm building a new campaign, and hopefully I'll put that all together. It's going to take me a long time to do though, because I plan on putting multiple videos together, so that way it's like an especially long playthrough. And then I have on Twitch that I started last night a bard, just for the memes. But little did I know how powerful barbs, not barbarian, bard. Bards are very powerful. But yes, it's good to see you, Maffy. Yeah, we've been trying to grow the channel. I noticed that you subbed earlier. I can't believe you weren't subbed already, Maffy, but it's good to have you around. Yeah, we're at 271 followers. I mean, not followers, subs right now on YouTube. Of course, YouTube subs are 100% free, and I appreciate everybody coming in to give us that. We are trying to grow. I'll be on Twitch less and less as long as we can grow YouTube. But yeah. How are you doing, Maffy? It's good to see you. No, I care too much about you to abandon you now, Gale. We'll travel together.
That is a great relief.
I think I'm subbed on my other account. Okay, well, great. I got two.
Truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Not intentionally, Maffy. I don't ever really go into a lot of games without that intent. I just kind of see what happens and see if I like certain dialogue trees and all that. But I think on a different character for sure, I might know what direction I'll go. The druid. I might go Jaheira. Where is this? There he is. But I haven't gotten that far yet, so.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You stay here.
Darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
Okay. Let's get Shadowheart back.
May the darkness protect you.
Join me.
All right.
Yeah. I don't see. So I like Shadowheart, but I don't see myself romancing Shadowheart anytime soon. For reasons. So as this rogue character, nobody in this party really has stuck out to me. I like Gale the most, though. I mean, it's not even close. I probably like Gale, and then everybody else is a real distant second. But even then, I'm not really thinking about actively romancing Gale. So, anyway, save right there. By the way, Astarion has a nice character development, vampirism aside. No. I'm sure every single one of them does. I'm not put off by Astarion. I'm not put off by any of these characters. Lae'zel included. And Lae'zel's probably the one that I have the most skepticism about because she's a Gith. No other reason. Let's leave. I have no doubt a lot of people will try to romance Astarion. That doesn't surprise me one bit. Where are we? So here's the trader. Halsin, rescue the druid Halsin. So wait a minute. So is Halsin out here and not back here? I thought he was in here. Huh. Liam.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know.
Awesome growth on her part as well.
But no.
Lae'zel?
You gotta keep silent, don't you?
I hope so, because
Where do they flee to?
my own experience with
stubborn
Gith,
Please, stop!
not good.
Oh, a Drow. I didn't see you there. Please, if you want to have a try.
Why are you torturing him?
The git snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever. Course, now that you're here, we'll gladly let you take
Which playthrough are you the first at? This one. This one, I haven't really gotten too far at all. I've been too busy making certain videos and doing that other stuff and posting that while I can. I'm not one of those that are gonna like rush the game so that way I can put out videos about this or that. I mean, I'm gonna play the game and then talk. So the stuff I've been putting out is more or less, you know, not guides, but more or less like tips, lore stuff. You know, that's kind of what the channel does anyway. So I think my most recent good video, I say good video, the last one I did was just a reading of some books that I found that were really interesting, because they did tie in to like some of the old Baldur's Gate lore, like Merkel and stuff like that, and then the Dead 3. But the one before that was the Alchemy, and I think it might hit 6,000 views before the end of the week. We'll see. So it's been pretty successful. Yeah. Lurky Perry, have a good lurk, Perry. You said lurk earlier. I don't think you unlurked. I don't try. I get results. Move aside. I'd rather what? Let's see.
Oh, of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you
For
to
real
it.
now? Okay.
Come, Grush. Let's go. I don't
Right,
think
here
I've
things
got
are
your
going well.
stomach for this.
I'll be here as long as you stream today. I think I got to do some coursework. Well, so here's what I got to do. I may or may not have to stop the stream and then restart it, because what I found out is that YouTube will let me stream, you know, 24 or 36 hours if I wanted to, but it only uploads a 12-hour VOD. So I can't do more than 12 hours and expect it to work. Now we're only at 4 hours right now, so I'm thinking maybe at 6 or 7 I cautiously stop it, and then I'll restart it after like a, I don't know, 20-minute break or something like that, just to avoid some issues. Jagged Spear. Let's talk to Liam.
Please, let me out. There's no reason for this.
Okay. Simple tumbler lock. Make short work of it. Looking for a druid named Halson. Let's do this one. Night Song. Where is it?
Somewhere underneath the temple. There's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die.
Answer some more questions. What happened to the druid?
Halson, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
Okay.
That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Right. Relax. I'm not going to leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Let's see here. Should we do this now? And see, this is the part that gets me. It's like, okay, so if I release him, which I'm pretty sure I can, and he runs out, then we're at war with everybody and we lose out on dialogue. I imagine I'll tell him I'll be back if I'm worried about that. You know?
Please, hurry.
Yeah, let's just be smart about it. We got rid of them. They're not torturing him anymore, so there's that. But now I can at least go have the conversations that I wanted to have. Because I hate that. I hate that when you do, like, a good deed and then after yeah, and then you miss out on stuff. Yeah, release him.
What's he doing? It's just the same thing, over and over.
Mistress.
Seldarine, a Maffy. I'll be giving to my. He run through a secret passage. Oh, okay. I can do that real quick.
Come on! You could do better than that!
For you, mistress.
I gotta go to my channel real quick. Oh.
Didn't he call himself a master? Would have thought he'd be more creative. You got candles all round ya. Use them.
Oh, yes! Everyone howls when they're
All
on
right,
fire.
sorry. Had a troll. Had to get rid of in the chat. This is kind of why I like YouTube. It's it'll block stuff for me before my own
Started squealing yet? 'Cause if you're drinking,
bot will catch it.
yeah.
Ah, as good as, boss. Got a professional working on him right now.
All right, got it up there now. I am Seldarine, so my
For your sake.
that's why I'm doing a rogue as a drow versus a cleric, because I normally would have done like a cleric, you see. So let's go rescue this guy real quick. So if we if I do like a Seldarine, then I kind of have a reason to not be a cleric loth drow, you know. I can actually say, hey, look, maybe we were like born in the Underdark or whatever, lived there, but then we were in the wilderness, and that's how we kind of like, you know, learn the skills that we have. But if I'm going to be like a drow, usually it's going to be a cleric. And if I'm going to be a cleric, it's probably going to be Lothsworn.
Please, get me out.
All right, let's go ahead and do this. Wow. Wow, a 1? I mean, it's possible, but damn.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
All right. What do the goblins want with you?
The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from.
Ah, the tame Drow. That was close.
They'll kill everyone.
Not really. I mean, the Seldarine are at war anyway. They war with each other just like Loth do. They just don't believe like Loth wants them to believe. Because Loth basically just wants to, like, watch the world burn. I mean, even she has her followers, but, I mean, her followers are blind to what she really, really wants. And to her, she'd like to see them die as well. What does the Knights On do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
All right. Yeah, see. That's the thing, is like, I don't mind helping them and all that other stuff, but I don't want to miss out on stuff because of it. And you always have to be real tricky on some of these games with that dialogue choice. Yeah. I went for a romance with Gale on the run. Pretty good. His arc ties in with the main quest quite closely. Okay, wait. Am I okay? Yeah, you can say anything to me, Matthew. I am not like one of those that's like no spoilers or whatever. I'm like so far away from that. Because at the end of the day, I'm going to finish the game. Nothing is going to probably surprise me at the end of the day. There's one or two things that I would like to see, but I don't think there's going to be anything that really... Is it going to prevent me from enjoying the game? No. Is it going to prevent me from playing it again? No. So, diagrams of bodies twisted into impossible shapes cover the pages, while handwritten notes fill the margins. Be wary of your mortal limitations. While it is tempting to allow pain's ecstasies to sweep you away, particularly during a delicious bout of self-flagellation, broken bones hinder worship of our maiden of pain. Instead, when the body is spent, focus on a whipping or perhaps nail removal. Pliers or blade is recommended to ensure Lovitar may forever revel in her agony, as is her right.
Come on! You can do better than that!
Ritual dagger. Okay. See, and I want to say there was a spider here, like in early access. I thought there was like a spider in this area, not this guy.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
You mean the one that they're... What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Who invited you? Goblin? There are spiders about. The guy there that guy was there in early access? Oh, okay. Right, I know there's a spiders. But see, I'm a Drow, and I should automatically be able to talk to them. So I just thought I thought they were in this immediate where he is. But yeah, I thought like 2 months before the game came out. So here's the problem with early access. There was a lot of things that were included, removed, and every time there was a new big update, like a new class that was released, everything got deleted. So I don't even remember half the things that may or may not have happened. So.
Yes, he's just over there. Between you and I, his claims of mastery over pain are unfounded. Pain should be intimate and loving, not violent and brutish. Alas, he... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man. How did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one.
Do you?
We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand.
He wants to beat me.
My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Go on! I have to see this!
See, I saw your book. Let me try some of those techniques.
My, an eager student indeed. Those are advanced devotions. The mistress would approve. Indicate which instrument calls to you, and let us put it to work.
I'll have what you're having. I love Karlach. Yeah, Karlach's great. That's why I had to go get her right away because, you know, of course, I'd never had the opportunity to use her. And I'm pretty sure her character model, they haven't really said it, but I think her character model changed pretty significantly from when I first met her in early access. Because you could always go over there and talk, you know, do the paladin thing. But I always remember her being so much smaller. There wasn't that little like bridge across the little river there or whatever. It was, you had to jump across. And so it was, the whole area was different, but I was pretty sure her model had changed. I just don't remember. I don't remember her at all back then. I'll have what you're having.
Oh, I do believe we are both going to enjoy this. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one.
Very much, yeah.
And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Face the wall and let us begin, dear one. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
We don't have much for Constitution, but performance. Yelp loudly and dramatically, beg for mercy. Yeah, let's do performance. And we'll add guidance. Oh yeah, well, we definitely got this. If we roll a 1, we roll a 2. All right.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Don't wear her out entirely, priest. I might have use for her yet.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Okay. Writhe in exaggerated agony and cry out. All right. Let's go for it. 10. It's crazy that I'm rolling for more. Whatever.
That's it, dear one. Let Loviatar hear you.
Yeah.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
All right.
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance.
It was interesting experience. Or no, let's just say thank you. I enjoyed myself.
Oh, as did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Wonderful.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
All right, Shadowhearts, basking in Leviatar's love. Pain is the path to clarity. When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain a +2 bonus on attack rolls.
Get in there.
And we have that twice. I wonder if that's permanent, because this one is like until long rest. This is Leviatar's love. I wonder if that's interesting. Okay.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Take you. No time to rest. With haste.
Pain is proof that we live.
Do it again.
Let me try that fancy whip.
Take you.
There we go.
Now is not the time to ask.
Okay. Let me turn off my air conditioner. It's hot in this room sometimes, so I have the air conditioner on. So if I sound don't sound great on the microphone sometimes, it's probably why. Oh. Here's Volo. Volo! Okay. Grebo. Hey, whoa, what are you doing in here?
Oi, Gribbo. There's the prisoner.
Ain't a prisoner. He's my pigeon.
Biggest bloody pigeon I ever saw.
Okay. You can leave now. All right. Let's see what happens.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Intimidation. I'm done talking. Open the cage or you'll be sorry. No, let's do deception. He looks weak. Sick even. He won't last long in there. Yeah, we should do this. There we go. Very nice.
Take him for a jaunt, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
All right. You can leave.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Get yourself to safety and quick.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Sure. Fine mission, land yourself. How'd you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
All right. Slip the yoke. How do you intend to do that exactly? Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Burlap seed. Rotten carrot. Here's some apples. Got a sweet potato. Dearest Elminster. Hold up. Read. Oh, it's from Volo. Dearest Elminster. It must be brief, as I am under some duress, having become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins. I would, of course, rather be under duress than under a feathered rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet, for danger and adversity are the very ink in my well. So this is good news indeed. As you well know, there is no wit quicker and no tongue more silvered than that of your humble friend and scribe, and by regaling my would-be foes with tales of goblin heroics, I have become an indispensable member of their tribe, namely their chronicler and bard. In this guise I shall live among them, while so as that I may observe their peculiar habits and rituals as closely as possible. All of this shall, of course, be documented in my next magnum opus. My life among the conquering host will be available to all good booksellers forthwith. An enticing extract is enclosed with this missive. I implore you to spread the word so that adventurers and curiosity seekers across the Sword Coast and beyond will be aquiver with anticipation of this life-extending and soul-enriching guide. And with that, I must depart. I am summoned to sing along a ballad of my own composition, and the lady, yes, I call her a lady, who delivered the summons is rather impatient, not to mention well-armed. Truth be told, I believe that she has some, dare I say, deep affection for me. She calls me her pigeon and rarely strays from my side. Perhaps there shall be a chapter in my book regarding goblin marriage rituals. I balk at nothing in my quest for knowledge. Until we meet again, inform the world entire of the diligent research I am undertaking, and ensure word of my upcoming masterpiece on the lips of every innkeeper and sellsword from Waterdeep to Baldur. Volo. I'll pick that up. Okay. Let's see.
No traps, please.
Rotten mushroom? Well.
Always room for more.
Okay. All right. Well, away we go. Okay. And I believe, yeah, this next area where this guy's going should give us some information.
You been cooking rats in here? Smells good.
Interesting. There's another one of those things right here.
That ain't rat. I stood too close to the fire and burnt me ass. I tell you,
The scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly
It's a door to where?
eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
Can't
They're
throw.
drow. They're stuck-ups.
Okay.
Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
I wonder. So this door probably goes outside, huh? Oh. No, it doesn't. Okay.
This calls for careful footwork.
Silkland.
Something good here, I hope.
Got the way. Silver plate. Oh, okay. Crude mace. Huh. Interesting. Those eyes and the. This still must be the symbol for Sylvanas or something. Okay.
Moving ahead.
I believe this is Halson. Yeah. That's where Halson is. So let's go talk to our Drow friend, and then we'll come back this way. Yeah. I knew this was the way to somewhere that I needed to be. I just don't remember the goblin camp off the top of my head. I probably explored this probably less than any other area in the first chapter. Okay, so we need to get over here. Wait.
Better be cautious.
I'm gonna quick save real quick here. I think this is maybe where the spider is.
Don't give me trouble now.
I just don't remember. Don't remember everything.
Have to keep going.
Cave mouth, okay. Smaller giant spider. By the way,
The spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her.
shoot, I should have done the talk to animals, because I know they'll. Okay, so yeah, this is what I was trying to do. Okay. Nice. Because I'm Drow, they automatically have an affinity for me. For obvious reasons, I can't watch the stream, but I'm lurking. Okay. Hey, just so you know, Con, on Twitch, I did start a bard.
Relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface.
And bard, surprisingly, is pretty OP. Not in the way that you think. I mean, it's not like you cast this and boom, things die. It's more like, if you know the mechanics, you can really leverage your position. Usher her towards the door. I'm gonna... Crap. So goblins, by lore, are terrified of spiders. That's probably why they have this whole cage, thing and the bars and stuff. So I could do this. It could cause chaos. But I still want to have my conversation with the Drow that's in this place. So we'll do this, but I may come back and reload.
She scuttles toward the door.
So if I use my head, my 100% Bard party inspired by your Beatles poster is going to lead me to a head-on charge of the end game. Maybe? I don't, maybe? It really just depends, because bards are kind of like, can do a whole lot of things, not just one thing. And that's the trick to their... You hear all that like going on up there? It's real quiet, but I thought maybe they would go out this way and leave. But goblins are terrified of spiders, so it may clear the camp here. Yeah. You see what's going on? There's all this fighting and commotion. When we come back out here, everybody may be half dead. Yeah, they're doing their own fighting. But this might clear our way for us when we come back out here. We could join the fight, but I think I just want to have this conversation first.
Bloody hells, what? Leave me alone!
Okay, so let's go this way. All right, I want to do... let's just go. Let's just do it.
And now you dare to question me. I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your word.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
A drow? Tell me, Sazza, did your misadventures take you to the Underdark?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest?
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. This mug helped me escape, though. I say we stick a few holes in her, show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow praises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
I'll just keep quiet.
You could have told me who you was. Somebody help!
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
The thing is, if you rescue Menthara, you can't get Halsin. Right. But yeah, I'm here to slaughter you. Yeah. That's the thing though. You can't get him, but you know, I'm trying to remember, like way back when I first did this real far, in the early access, with not so much with Halsin and stuff, but you could always like lure her to the Druid Grove area and just pick them apart, and it's just like a fight, just like when you first get to the Druid Grove. It's just that they're on the outside, and so since they can't open the thing, you know, you can just basically go at them from afar. But yeah, Will and Karlach leave too. Yeah. She's the evil character. Oh, I know, but I have this weakness for Drow. But she's a very, you know, very typical Drow. But there's a bug that let you yet is still a bug. Yeah. But we'll go ahead and kill her this round, because I have those spiders going, and then I can go get Halsin, and then we can just clear the camp. You know, I think we can do it.
You would dare! Guards to me!
Gods to me!
Come on, sniveling wretch in the time to feed the crawlies.
See, if that's Saza, she should already be dead. You know? Let's do this. Did they all save except for this one? Oh my goodness. Ugh. All right. I'm gonna dip in some simple toxin, or yeah. And then we're gonna wait a minute. Oh, it's because I already okay. Crap. Well, I guess we're done. Crap.
Smells good.
Jeez. Okay. We're gonna do like, can I get these three? Oh, come on. Come on, environment. Don't do this to me. I want to try to get those three. There it is, right there. Okay. Misty Step. We're gonna go right over here. Nice.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Let's do actually, hold on, let's go right here, and we'll bonker. No, I guess we'll do this. No. We missed? Yeah. And then let's push her. Target can't be restrained. Oh. No, let's do wild magic. I'm gonna risk it. What do we got? Magic lashes out at whatever, whatever you, what? Until the end of Barbarian's Rage, enemies that hit them take 1 to 6 force damage in retaliation. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
I'm ready.
Okay. Let's do silence. Right in here. So that way no other guards come around. Okay. I'm gonna bop this guy. Can we shove a orb? Yeah. Nice. I thought because it was flying maybe it wouldn't work. Here they come. Oh man. I need to put the flying daggers right here. Oh shoot. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. Let's do this. Are we Baez? Miss. I mean, this was starting to get old with all these misses and stuff, you know. Okay. Ooh. Another death. And we're gonna put this one right in here. Like this. Now let's get a little bit closer.
Ready for another round?
Yeah. So we destroyed that bridge. Let's do this. We're gonna shove him. Well, he's in the daggers anyway now. So the first few levels are kind of horrid with all the misses. So there's no more memes about misses on Reddit than I can count. Yeah, but what confuses me is that I have a high dex, so to miss on like these guys, these warriors, kind of makes no sense to me. There's no way they have that high of a dex to, you know, offset my attacks. But whatever. Oh my goodness. We're gonna push. Actually, first let's do blindness on her. Ooh, 12%. So she's old. 25%? 50. I like 50. Let's do. Oh, I'm glad I did that. Wow, she's almost dead now. I'm gonna push this dude. God, give me a break. I'm standing in this acid. Okay. I also don't want to be pushed, so. Okay, let's heal ourselves. 80% advantage because they're okay. Saved. Oh, but she's just down. She's not dead, huh? Oh no, she is dead. I'm gonna loot her. Boots of Striding the Xylandi? Xyland? Oh, once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an... Oh. Spider silk armor? I am the Drow now. Yes. Okay. I am the Drow. And Thar's Addie's clothes. Yes, I'm looking forward to that. Drow leather gloves. Man, I'm just taking the whole thing. Sorry. Oh, we accidentally made her naked. Okay. But can I put it on in battle? No, I cannot. But I'm excited. Very excited now. I can't put it on in battle. Shoot. Yep. Let's see here. Are you using karmic dice? Karmic dice. When you try to move out using disengage before moving so they won't hit you. Right, yeah. Now the disengage thing, you have to have the action ability for it. Like right here, this is the disengage. I don't often use it because unless I'm actually trying to like manipulate my position. But yeah, it's a good idea. It's just I don't often need to do it. Like if, for instance, like it's like Will or Gale, who's like caught between some people, I might put that on. But oftentimes I want to get right in front of them anyway. My rogue. See, this is the way I argue it. It's like if they have a high enough dex, I shouldn't have to worry about it. And I do have a high enough dex. But here we are. Nice. All right, let's do that. Okay. I'll let him, because he may have something that we could sell. I don't want to push him over. Okay. Ooh, disadvantage. Okay, let's do this. Oh, that's kind of sucks. But okay. Oh, I thought I was too far away. I didn't see the arrow against me there. Okay. Well, he missed anyway, so. Let's do 70%. Got him. Nice. Sansa had nothing on her. Sad. Yep. Let's see here. I read it like cyanide.
It's been a long day.
Didn't have nothing.
Rest soon.
You run far most of the time. Besides, you moved with Shadowheart and she got hit. Right, and you see the arrows when you move away from something, but that didn't show up. So I just moved her out of the way. Okay, so let's go try that on. Yeah, we're looking good now. This is a cape, probably. Yeah. Let's put on our... What does this look like? Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Leather gloves. What does this look like? Oh, it's just a matching set. Nice. We'll leave those on. I think I like this weapon better for sure, though. Yeah. And we're proficient with it. Very good. You definitely want the fairy fire. I mean, basically, if you're able to like get the fairy fire in something, it's a +1 advantage every single time. Every single time. So it's worth it. Let's see here. Yeah, and this one was just a +1 sword, basically. Okay. Another alchemy pack. Let's give this to Karlach. Give this to Karlach, because I don't want to get weighed down. Give that to Karlach. Boots of Striding. Oh, yeah. We're going to need to jump. Talisman. That's right. Aid. What does Karlach have right now?
Thanks.
She's got... Oh, yeah. Whereas they don't provoke an opportunity attack. You have less than 50% health. That's good. This one is Dancing Lights. It's not really that valuable. We want to give her aid. So where is that? Where is it? I was just... There it is. Let's give this to Shadowheart. And then Shadowheart will wear this instead. So now she'll be able to grant aid. Very nice. Very nice.
Best be on my way.
All right. We've got everybody across. Your axe got broke. We already have the Curse of the Vampire book. Scroll of Scorching Ray. And I wonder if those spiders have already made short work of everybody. So... Warrior Druk. So we're going to do F5. Karmic Dice is actually an option, Legion. I believe it was the first tab under options. Let me see here. Let's go to options. Let's see here. Where's our options? Show genitals is the first option. Exploration highlights. Karmic Dice. Avoid failure streaks while keeping the results mostly random. I mean, I don't want that. I mean, I want it to just be random as hell. But I do believe your randomness should be based on your skills and your abilities. So, in other words, like rolling to hit shouldn't be like, you know, yes or no. It should be like, my dex is really high. I should be landing quite a bit on people who have an AC that's, you know, kind of normal. You know, those are useful as well. Yeah. What, showing the genitals and nudity, Maffy? Yeah. It avoids failure, but also avoids win streaks. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, it's on. Should I turn it off? Because I don't want Karmic Dice avoid failure streaks. I mean, I really don't understand. I want it to just be random. I mean, that's how the game should be. You know? The exploration highlights. With an outline or circle of combat. So, highlights? Circle and highlight? Turn off, you can get 0. Okay. Turn it off for true D&D experience. Yeah, I'll just turn it off. I don't even know why that's an option. Circle and highlights. chooses whether or not characters are highlighted with an outline and or circle out of combat. I mean, I don't know. Maybe just highlights, I guess. I don't know. I don't understand what the difference is on that. Oh, so they show up. Oh. I mean, we could turn it on for a little bit, but I don't like that.
Take you. Take you.
Still alive.
Yeah, so I see them in here, but I don't want to be able to see them, you know? So yeah, try it out and see if you like it better that way. I use circle. Sometimes I miss NPCs. True. I could do circle instead. I've honestly never ever used it. Never even knew that was a thing. Okay. Give that a shot. So, what happened to the spiders? Did they kill everybody in here, or did they not? We could take out these guys now, but there sure are a lot of them. Wondering if we couldn't just sabotage them. Dead mind flare. I mean, part of me really wants to just come in here and finish these guys off, but we could do Halson real quick, right? I get Halson? Yeah, it's a good idea. I guess the spiders didn't live very long. That's too bad.
Inside?
I was hoping they'd take out everybody. They killed one guy.
You what? Just bash him somewhere.
There was just too many of them.
Get it. I thought the bleeding was the point.
Yeah, there was just too many of them. There was only 2 spiders. You can, if you like have a spider that's a familiar, it'll scare them when you're in combat. Because goblins are just terrified of spiders. They should definitely have a much better advantage. I'm surprised they only killed 1 goblin.
Can't we just swarm the forest? Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees?
Alright. Ward pins. I didn't go this way. Let's go above. Fireworm barrel. Okay. Korlak, pick this up.
This calls for careful footwork.
Whoa.
Soldier, stealth mode activated.
A watermill. That's a lot of camp supplies. Just 10 camp supplies. Okay. Where is that? Oh, okay.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Can't risk being in open view.
Korlak's still in.
Soldier.
There we go.
Can't give up now.
Well, it's too bad. I still think those spiders should have done a lot more damage. Yeah. I used heat metal, so the goblin dropped his weapon, and I throw him into the spiders. There's so many different ways you can do just about anything in this game. Let's see here. Equipment, evidence.
What do you reckon tiefling tastes like?
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again!
Make it squeal again.
Stupid goblins. What the hell's are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
Look at me. I am boss now.
It makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Do you not see my armor? I am boss now. Go on then. Keep at it. Leave him alone.
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Okay, so I don't have Gale, so doing the whole water thing is probably not an option. Let's see here. 75, 75. We could definitely take care of that. There was one back here, I believe. Let's see him. There they are. They're way over there. All right, let's go.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Let's go this way. Here they come. Crap. Let's not too worried about this spider. Let's get this guy.
In position.
$55, yeah, it's piercing. Crap, we missed. But that's okay. I mean, it's not like Karlach isn't a sharpshooter or anything. I don't mind missing on her, but that would have gotten rid of Hunter's Mark, you know? Oh well. Get the others? I don't think so.
Making my move.
Okay. Okay.
Can't give up.
Let's let's do there we go.
Have to keep going.
Works. Come on now. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to, fortunately I have the Hunter's Mark on me. Can I shoot him back? Yeah. Nice. So the concentration's broken.
What path lies before me?
Just gonna open the lever. Okay. We're gonna shoot at that. Well, I don't have any. Oh, you know what? I do. Never mind. Okay, Halson, get back, buddy. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Wild magic. Let's see what happens. Protected multicolored lights surround your nearby allies, increasing... What? +1 armor class. Okay. Alright. Oh, I thought he had a crossbow. So that's good. Crap. 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 That's bad because I'm going to throw a candle in there.
Watch and learn.
Okay.
My faith will protect me.
Let's
see.
Okay. We'll disengage. See, this is where I would do disengage. And then come back. There we go. All right. So they're going to come in here this way, and I was going to throw a candle so that way they all kind of just burn in there. But unfortunately, Halson's in there. Oh, he's coming this way. Okay. Okay. 98%. Nice. Okay. Crap. Damn spiders. Bouncing around everywhere. Split this thing. Candle. Can we, do we have a, yeah, we can throw it. Hopefully. Is it not lit? Hold on. I don't think it's lit. Let's, hold up. I have a,
Nothing important is ever easy.
Torch. Where is it? There it is. Give this to Karlach. So the problem with doing these throwing things is that sometimes you throw a candle that's not lit. It's like, really? Really? Throw this. See, that one's not lit either. Not from the way it looks. Hold on. Who's... Okay. Throw. Now, that kind of looks like it's lit, doesn't it? I guess we'll see. Alright, it worked. It didn't do anything to them, but it worked. I just want, you know, I'm more concerned about, like, does this work? That's what I like to see. All right. Okay, let's get in here. Hold on. Okay.
Two steps at a time.
All right, there we go. All right, let's do... Wait a minute. So I don't have enough? What? I have to get way over there? All right. Not enough movement. Minor illusion. Well, then let's do guidance on us. Why not? It's good for 10 turns.
What's the plan?
Sacred Flame. 45, 55. Only 2 damage. Okay, great. Okay. All right. But he's healing every time he attacks. Same thing. Let's see if we can't get a candle here. Split it. Use. Throw. Nice. We'll see if we can't push him. I don't think we can. Too heavy to shove. Yeah. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. Oof. Rage ended. All right, let's kind of finish this guy off. All right. Okay. Critical hit. Okay, now let's...
Let my enemies fall.
Nice.
Concentrate.
Wait. Get this guy. Okay. Yes. Right.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Okay. Reckless attack. Miss. Okay, yeah. So let's do it again. Magic unleashes out wherever you take damage. Okay. Okay. I've heard a lot of actual bad things about the wild magic barbarian, but so far it's done really well for me. I haven't had any complaints about it.
Got to focus.
So let's hit him again. Okay, he's done.
Onward. The gods are watching me.
Did not hit?
Bye forever, pal.
Okay. Okay. Got it. We did it. We did it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
All right, let's loot.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Equipment chest? Nothing. Evidence chest? Nothing.
What's in here?
Prison key? Sure. Let's send this to Karlach. We need some money because we spent all of ours. Ooh, volume 1. I don't have volume 1. Ooh, line breaker boots. Adrenaline rush. Once per turn, when you dash, you get wrath for 2 turns. Karlach. Okay. Butcher Vrak. He's got a cleaver, of course. A whole chicken.
Maybe I need more pockets.
That was inside the barrel. Oops. Go this way. Ain't nothing in here. Wooden bench. Now we're sitting down. Okay. Whatever. All right, let's do this. Let's hold on. Linebreaker boots. We don't want that for us, but Shadowheart has spider. Ooh, maybe be better for Shadowheart.
Go for a good meal.
A hero at heart.
Leather boots.
On my mind. In it.
When you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. Yeah, maybe for Will. That might work. Okay.
At least things
We'll
have
talk
stayed
to
interesting.
Halsin, and then I'm going to take a quick break after that.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
You're Halsin, the master Halsin of the Emerald Grove.
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
Okay. I spoke to Nettie. She said that she could help me with the parasite, or she said you could help me with the parasite in my head.
Parasite in your head? You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
Escape from the Illithid ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Okay. Well, tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Okay. You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
All right, how do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the hobgoblin Drow Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Well, we got rid of 2 of them. Well, I'll try to sell this discreetly. Wait here and you'll have your death. You know, but like I said, if they all come to the grove now, we could just annihilate them. But yeah.
May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah. All right.
Another step forward.
Here's the key. Prison key.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Yeah, that's to get him out.
Open up.
All right, let's send that to camp. Another thing to camp. I mean, we're gonna have so much camp supplies, but still, that's all right. Better to have it not need it than need it not have it, you know? Ooh, what's this? Beastmaster chain. Animal friendship. Yeah, that's a good thing. But okay, so is this my potion? It is. All right, let's put that there. Sort this by type. Okay. I'll give this to Karlach. Karlach. I have so much stuff I gotta sell. Karlach. And then we're gonna give this to Karlach as well, because I don't think she has hardly any healing potions. I could be wrong. No, so she's got 6 now, because I just gave her 5.
Let's get going.
All right. Let's sort this by type. And yeah. Man, I like how we're looking. Look at us. We look Drowrific. That is for sure. What I was concerned with was that her armor was going to only be good here in the dungeon, you know?
Not over.
Like in the Underdark, you know? So let's do a rest.
Better than nothing.
Okay.
Where am I needed?
And he's good there. She's good there.
There is work to do.
She is depleted. Okay. You got more healing potions in your backpack? Yeah. Yeah, I've got a ton, but they always show up here for that character. It says there's 4 there. I mean, my character has no less than 4 here, but I mean, I have a lot more in the backpack for sure. For sure.
Where am I needed?
But what was getting me was I know Carlac doesn't have very many on her person, though. Like, you can't see it here, of course, but they're in her bag. But she didn't have very many to begin with. Tarnished Charm makes easier for wearer to succeed death saving throws. That's more of like a Shadowheart thing. Shadowheart and Will. Because, but that Misty Step helped him. Yeah, that is a huge advantage, having Misty Step on Will. I mean, it's great for anybody really, but it was great to have it on that particular fight. What I'm considering is, like, should I do a rest first before I do anything else? Because we just have to kill that one bugbear, but he is surrounded by people. No, they aren't in her bag. They should be.
What a charmer.
Yeah, they should be. Like, the backpack open. Oh, I guess they're not. Well, wait a minute. Maybe it's this one. No, it's not. Huh, you're right. Or, huh. So she's got 6. Huh. You're right. They're right there. So I'll do that. Huh. Thought for sure I had put that in her in that bag, but that's okay. They do stack, so I lose track of them, but that's all right.
Defender of the people.
See, here's his. We'll put those in there, like that. Camp supply. Oh, that's because it's just purely camp supplies. Oh, okay. So let's give this. I have an extra bag. There it is. Let's give this pouch to Will, and then he can start putting the same thing in here, like that. Yeah. There we go. Oh, and Revivify in there too. Basically any kind of healing stuff. Yeah. So like I said, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm not going to be very long at all. I just need to refill my drink and be right back. Let me put this on a quick break. Why do you put them in there? It's easier to see when they're out. Because it's one of those things. It's like, if you don't need the inventory item, like, because they stack anyway, just keep them in there. And then as long as I'm consistent with the types that are in there, like healing stuff or like anything that's a potion that benefits you, it shows up here on the hotbar anyway. It's right there, you know? And so if I were to give Will a potion real quick from here, it'll go to his main. I mean, it won't go to his main, it would just go straight to the pouch. So it just doesn't continue to stack up, you know? So if I have like 5 different types of potions, rather than they all show up down here, they just automatically show up in here once they start stacking. It's time for me to go. Okay, so enjoy. Okay. I'll check you later, Kaguana. I appreciate you being around. Thank you very much. Yeah, let me take that break real quick, like I said, and I will be right back.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I'm thinking I may do a long rest because I need to replenish my my fairy fire and hunter's mark, and at this point might replace Will with Gale. Okay. Where's Will? Should be over. Where is he? There he is.
Can't slow down.
Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself. Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about.
What do you think of the elephant, of the dream visitor we spoke of? Really haven't gotten a hold of a warlock. Well, the warlocks are different because they don't, they don't really require the whole like day-long rest thing, but they learn a lot less spells. But it's more innate to them. Well, it's not like magic, right? They're attuned to to their devil patriarch or whatever.
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a Lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
I've seen how dangerous these absolute cultists are. We need the extra help. Sure. Ooh, it's going to be a hard persuasion check. We got a whole bunch of them. Let's just use it. Come on. Do it one more time. That's it. That's it.
I appreciate where you're coming from. Truly, I do. But these parasites are quite literally illithid weapons of war. And I'm not so certain they won't be turned against us upon consuming them. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Okay. Trying to get settled. Once I sit down for a while and get comfortable, and then I have to get up. I'm trying to get comfortable again.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles?
I really don't know how to play it.
Sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
It's definitely more of a tactical approach, because you're not going to have like you're going to have, I mean, I guess the best way to look at it is like you're going to have less to deal with, just as long as you know when you can do things. I mean, you saw like Will. I don't know if this is the right way to refer to it, but they're kind of like longer cantrips. Like they're available to you without the long rest, but you don't have the arsenal of weapons that you could use for spells, you know? no signs of Ceramorphosis yet taking effect, if that's your concern.
I was rather more curious to know what benefits the tadpole might have bestowed. But no doubt the benefits of your change in diet will become apparent soon enough. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral. The end of Karsus and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So at that moment in time, all magic was gone.
For a spell. Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
You ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You can't be by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Well, join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Okay. There's Volo.
Yes?
Okay.
Still breathing.
It's,
Despite everything.
Okay. And this one was the... Okay, so these are books. Type. Okay. Those are camp supplies. Those are things that go boom. Purple dye. You know, Love's Warhorn. I wonder if that wouldn't work for this final battle with the bugbear. Maybe. But I had a... Where is it? Okay, here we go. Where I can put my valuables. Here's our ball. We're not selling that. That. Potion of sleep. I think that's goes in there, but no, that's alchemy. Goes in there, I think. Let's see. Purple dye. Tarnished locket. What am I? Okay. Okay, let's close that. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah, and that's it. We're ready to go. Just gotta do our sleep. Bobo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And they're parasites. Do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Well, mind flayer planted one of their larvae in my brain.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Ceramorphosis. Tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear, sweet gods!
I want to rid this thing by any means necessary.
If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
There you go. Reward. Oh, Blazer of Benevolence. So it's a bard. Check it. Very neat. I may have to turn Astarion into a bard so he can wear it.
Here goes nothing.
Oh boy. We're pretty hot, y'all. We are pretty hot. My goodness. Okay. What if we talk to... Oh. Karlak wants to talk.
These boots have seen everything.
Hey, soldier. You said you might try cooling me down. Any leads?
Let me try something.
Yes!
The water. I was gonna say it's maybe we can get some. I have a water thing. Let me see here. Get some here. Yeah, there it is. A split one. Put it right there.
Oh, this is clever. Might even work. Come here. I'm dizzy. And you? Are you all right?
I saw sparks. Actual sparks.
They're still zipping around inside me. I know I can't have much more than that. Not until we found a more permanent solution to the Hellfire issue.
We'll have to see where we are by then.
Very coy. But don't worry, we are nothing if not free. And until I'm back to my full splendor, I make no claims upon you. I don't mind sharing you with the bookworm while I'm indisposed, by the way. I'm sure he can keep you entertained until I'm more approachable.
Let's just take things as they come.
That's the only way to take them, isn't it?
Okay. All right. Let's do a quick save. Then we'll go to bed. All right. Oh. Wait. Let's get out of that. Okay. Or yeah, all them potatoes. What's this? Back again.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Okay. Well, tell me who you are.
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer. Just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
What is the sickness?
The absolute sames are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be Mind Flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
How is it that you protect me?
I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
What's going on over there?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Go right here. Leave camp. All right. So let's get it going. Oh yeah. Gale.
Salutations.
I have a better staff for him. Didn't we buy one? No, he's got Staff of the Crones. That's right.
All right. What now?
There was something that I thought we. Oh, you know, we were going to give. That's right. That's right. 2 backpack. This is. There we go. Let's just throw this in there. That. Throw that in there. And then we're ready to go.
Time to press ahead.
All right. So we definitely should have released the spiders once we made enemies. Not beforehand. Okay. There's way over here. Oh, okay. It's open over here. What's this? Breckle? Faithful Maglubiot? Okay.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiot. Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goomless as the rest of them.
How'd you land yourself in that cage?
Cause I'm loyal to Maglubiot. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
The Absolute. The other goblins seem to love her.
They like feasting, fighting, and fornicating. Who doesn't? Absolute gives them that. Gotta know your place in the world, though. Maglubiot's kept us in line. That's what a god's supposed to do.
Okay. So...
Bet it's nice being a drow, strutting about like your arse is made of diamonds.
Well, it is quite quite nice. It's a rat. We're playing. So I was gonna release him, but I guess oh wait, that's. I was thinking maybe that was a tactical advantage of being up there, but I guess it makes no difference. What's up here? Yeah. All right, so let's start separating everybody. Gale, you come with me.
What's cooking? Saddle up.
You and Shadowheart go down there.
Shugon al Shukok, Otashokek Dos. I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Shugon al Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't a true soul devil.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you?
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
I will let the ceremony proceed.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkok hank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site?
Dig into Razlin's mind and control the interrogation. We could give that a shot. Shoot. May need to re-roll that one. We're not working with the best of options here. 50-50. Come on. Oh, jeez. Unbelievable. Let's do it. Waste. Just a waste. It's a 50-50 chance and we didn't do it 3 times in a row.
Ragslin's mind resists your penetration. He speaks his first question.
Talk to me, freak. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
We'll try it again. Finally. Finally got a roll to win.
Ragslin's thoughts roil, then still. Your words will be his. You navigate carefully. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
What are you doing in Faerun?
What were you doing in Faerun?
Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Githemans. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who is the Absolute?
Who is... Who? You're no true soul.
We'll try this one, I guess. Another 50. Oh, -1 intelligence? Ooh. Crap. I didn't see that. I thought it was a +1. Jeez. Oh, here we go.
What sorcery are you playing at? Boys, destroyer!
Okay. Actually, hold on. Okay. Let's, can we throw a grease bottle at the flame here? Let me see. Let me see. I know I have the grease bottle. Where is it, though? And it's not in one of these. I know I have some. Oh, never mind. It's here. Right? Is it this one? No, it is not that one. I think it's this one. Yeah. We'll throw. Oops. I've already used my action. That's right. Okay. So we're going to split that. Confirm. We'll put that there. And it won't let me throw it, but at least it's ready. Okay. What else can we do? Hunter's Mark? Sure. Because he can't reach us from up there anyway, from up here anyway. Nice. Ooh. Ooh, Karlach's got no health. I only saw this guy hit me. Wow. Okay. We're gonna throw this before we can't. And
sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's open this. Open? Well, guess it's not gonna let me open. Come on now.
Well, so much for peace.
We'll give this to Karlach. The whole thing.
Oh my word.
Okay. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Let's drink this. Okay. We can't really do anything else. So... Okay. 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 Ooh, Oh, he made a save. That sucks. Okay. Crap. Okay.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Finally, okay. Shoot. Let's put these guys to sleep. Oh, we can't do that. Like, says I can't see him, but he's right there. Okay. Don't like that. Okay.
Let's light them up.
Crap. Yeah, this might be a real bad situation. Okay. I'm gonna throw this right here. Oh, path is interrupted.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, let's try it again. Yeah. That's not doing any damage to them, but I'm wondering if it's because it's not their turn yet or something, so. Need to get rid of this ladder. Yeah, we'll have to reload. So my original plan of what I was trying to do here was I was gonna lay down some the fire barrel wine right here and maybe some grease, and then that way they come up to me and I can bottleneck them. That was my original plan, but it started a conversation before I was ready for. Okay. Okay.
Death is but a word away.
And we're gonna do electricity on that right there. There we go. Shove this. Oh, we can't. Shove that. Okay, great. Okay. Come on. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Oh, come on.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Yeah, he hits really hard. Well, that's it for her. Yeah, I wanted to like set it up so before we had a conversation, and then it started the conversation long before I wanted it to. Now, let me restart this. It's just going to take too long to do the wrong thing. Okay. Well, that's my first reload. Well, I take that back. That was the spiders. That's right. But that was also a little unlucky. But now I wonder, could I just go in there and just... yeah, it's this one. This is our backpack. Full of the big booms.
What path lies before me?
Okay. Let's do a... Can we do a group hide?
These boots have seen everything.
Hear us, absolute Ratouche!
Okay.
I don't need any attention right now.
Okay. Let's just see. I'm curious. Let's save this and see if we can't. Here's a purple die. What if we throw this right in there? Yeah. See all those things there? Okay. And what if Karlach throws her wine barrel?
Let's march.
Right there. Path is interrupted. Oh, I see.
Good idea, Karlach.
Okay. So he's the only one coming up after us. That's good. Okay, we're going to do Hunter's Mark on him. Come on. Why is it always so hard to get the fairy fired up? Like, it wants to, like, hit a object. But I don't want an object. I want these guys. Well, that's fine. Let's do it. All right. Ooh, we got most of them this time. Can we shoot a bow at? No. Okay. Oh, crap. That's right. Let's throw 8. We have a candle. Let's split it. And let's use it. We're going to throw this. This is what we want to do. Hold up. Where is my...
Tactical.
Okay. Okay. Throw.
My little trick.
It's not lit. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. And let's do wild magic. Dark tendrils. Sucking the life from anybody near you. Okay, good, 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 good. Crap. Okay.
On my way.
Okay. Shove. Shoot. He's already backed up right there, so that doesn't do anything. Okay.
Unleash me.
We might still be able to get this off.
With glee.
Yeah. That killed at least 2 of them. This one took no damage, but that killed at least 2. Okay. Come on. It's about time. At least it didn't do as much damage this time. How is he getting so far? He climbed up all the way up the ladder and traveled halfway up this beam. All right. So we're gonna actually let's dip our into the simple toxin, and then let's do that. Or do we want to get rid of this guy? Yeah. There's this one, and then there's this guy. Let's do this. Okay, he's down.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay. Carlac, come on. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? We want to concussive smash? Probably. And we might be able to shove him. Fail. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. She's strong enough to do that. Oh, well. Wait, who was that? Shadowheart? Oh, that was me. Jeez, not good. That sucks. Like, I've been trying to push everybody this whole time, and none of them work. They get one on me easy. Ugh, I hate that. Okay. So let's do. Not that one. Let's do Sacred Flame on you. Oh, only two. Again, see? Oh, this is so frustrating. I can't see. I seem to push off anybody. Okay. Unbelievable. I may have to do that. Well, my turn is coming up, but I think I'm dazed. I'm prone. Yeah. He has 15. He has 12. I mean, we guess we could do darkness. So they can't see where I'm at. Okay. Can we? We can't reach them. That's the problem. Okay. We could maybe throw. Let's see. Oh, we can't throw it. Can't cast it. Yeah, I think we're just stuck. Jeez. Okay. Let's go into our bag. drink. I think. And then we... Okay. Watch, we're probably going to get, like, tossed off again. Alright. Okay, Korlak. This is your time. Actually, I need to give you...
Where do I go from here?
Send this to No. Send this to Korlak. And open. Let's drink. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's all we can do, huh? Yeah. Okay, so Shadowheart's up. Could cast hold on 45, 60. Oh boy. I wonder if we turn the Illithid. What happened? Oh, that was turn undead. Meaning, oh, I was trying to raise undead. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, that failed. Ah, finally! We finally got one to fall. Oh, that's feels so good, finally. Okay. All right. Let's do this right here. I don't want my guy. Just want them. Okay. Yeah, he's dead. He's gonna die soon, hopefully. What's in here? Nothing. I was hoping for some potions or something. All right. Damn. Damn. Okay. Well, this is us. I can't see. So he's 50%. Okay. We could do a concussive smash. Miss. But we hit him with the fairy fire. Okay. That was kind of a useless round. Okay. Okay, Karlak, I need you to take another healing potion. Jeez. That didn't heal as good as it could have. Maybe we do the hill giant strength at this point. You know what? I forgot about the trolls. We could summon the trolls. Oh, we've already drank. That's right. Jeez. Okay. Let's, can we disengage? Yeah, just right here. And then we'll, right there, there we go. Ooh. Ooh, not enough resource action. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, can we can't throw anything either, can we? No. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I moved back specifically so I could kind of do a range, but I want him to get into these blades as well. So let's actually have her come a little bit closer. Like that. So he has to stay in the blades no matter what. What's in here? Yeah. All right. Oh no. Shadowheart. Okay. This guy's down to 1. Please. This is how this has gone, like this whole campaign. It's like I get these guys down to 1 and they make a save. Okay. Could I put this one to sleep? Okay, so I've already got him. Target's too far. Oh, crap. Okay. So if we did him, could we then do him? No. But I need to do him so he doesn't push me off. Oh, you know what? I can move up a little bit. I can move up. Okay. And then... yeah. Oh, actually, let's do level 2. Maybe we'll do it like this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's do it like that. Very nice. Okay. Miss. It's fortunate for me. He kept going in and out of the cloud of daggers. That's nice.
On my way.
Okay. Let's use that one. Okay. Alchemy. Potion. Let's craft one. And then we'll go into where to go? Right there. Just drink it. Nice. We're reset. I think this one's next, but she's asleep. Oh no, it's that one. Crap. Okay, Karlach's here. Let's again drink another potion. Drink. Okay. 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 We're getting there. Let's just hit him. Thank you. Let's see if we can't go this way. Should be out of the line of sight for this stupid guy over here. Oh, I forgot to drink a potion. Crap. Crap. That one. Let's do it again. Yeah. We're slowly getting him. Slowly. Okay. Let's get this guy. Let's do hamstring. I swear. 5% chance. This is 45%.
Very well.
Push him. It's a 5% chance. This guy, he won't go anywhere. If I push him, it just goes up against the wall. So there's not much there I can do. Oh shoot! I might as well go back. I was not expecting Karlach to fall on the ground like that. Okay. Another heal. Oh, that's rough. Yeah. Let's do dash, because we need her back up there.
Knees high.
We're basically almost there. But I want to stay away from those blades. So we'll just stop right there. I can jump from place to place as long as he doesn't push me. He should be able to, but crazier things have happened. Okay. Ooh. What the heck? Okay. I could take this ladder. But, oh crap, that doesn't help me at all. Who is this? Isn't there a guy down here? Yeah, he's right there. Never mind. Shadowheart will have to handle him. Yeah. See how he's down to like 2? That's been my what's been going on in this whole playthrough. I'll get guys down to 1 or 2 and then they'll make a saving throw and they'll make it to the next round, and it's pretty annoying. Okay.
What fools these mortals be.
Okay. I'll put you to sleep. Oops. Okay. Okay. Get you. And you. There you go. We're good. What have you played? I think it's just the standard difficulty. I'm not going to do Tactician until I've played the game a few different times. There's just really no point. I'm not doing the easy mode, but I'm doing the as intended playthrough. Okay, we're gonna bop them. See. Wow. Okay. All right. So now that gives me the ability to like take care of this guy. Okay. One is out of the picture. Can we jump here without getting into the blade? No, I'm not going to risk it. Okay. Because I can always shoot at him if I can't reach him. So he's going to try to kick him. What's he doing? Oh, he's going to go summon more? I bet you. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. This guy's been a pain. We're going to hold him. Okay. Put you right there so he can't hit us. He'll have to get in position.
I speak, they burn.
Yeah. Let's do some magic missiles. 1, 2, 3. Okay, he's finally dead. This one will be dead. And we're gonna go behind.
Onward.
Okay. Who else is left? Just him and him, I think. Oh, and this one. So let's get this guy. Now, this is what I've been talking about. Like, look at my character. 18 dex. 18 dex. Plus 6 to saving throws. Plus 4 dexterity. Plus 2 efficiency. I'm using a weapon I'm proficient in. Unless he rolled a nat 20 against that, I don't understand how he misses. How we miss. But that's what I've been talking about. That's just crazy to me. Okay, let's go. Oh, come on. Okay.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay. Okay, he's down. Finally. Faithbreaker. Load him with both hands. What does it do? Nothing really. It just lets me do a lot of damage. Oh, it's a 10 die. I see. Okay. We're going to send this to me. Draw Raglan's key, javelin. Speak with the undead. We're going to give that to Gale. But yeah, let's go down here. Enough movement? Okay. Okay. Jeez, he's like focused. How many times can he do that spell? That's what I don't understand. Alright, let's get Shadowheart some heals.
Take you.
There we go. Alright.
Gone with the weave.
This guy's got to go. You're getting all of it. Okay.
Knight to King 5.
About time. We're gonna give this to Gale, and we'll take all that. Can I not? Okay. I want to make sure we get him before he summons reinforcements or something.
What's this? Incoming.
Okay. So I can get everybody in a better position if we just wait a turn. There we go.
On the move.
Okay. Let's just heal Shadowheart. Or no, yeah.
Take your.
There we go. Okay, so she's fully healed.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Gale, go ahead and go downstairs. Can you not go downstairs?
Don't get too close.
Okay. Go right here. All right. We're in position. We're gonna do that. And then space.
Good.
I'm gonna hit him like this. Got it. All right. Fun fact: Shadowheart rolls against being frightened whenever it's around a wolf. Yeah. She doesn't like wolves. She doesn't like being around them at all. It's almost like Dragon Age. With it's almost like she has a dreadwolf fear. She's been burned, but haven't we all?
Anything of use?
Oops. Okay. Yeah, I did my little trick where I threw the pouch down and where it had all of my explosives in it, and I just ignited it. So that was nice. Okay.
How much farther can I go?
I gotta loot the other two guys that are up here. Yeah. There's a nice little detail to add. Yeah. There's a lot of details in the game and things that you never think of the game would react. Oh, no, I've been saying that for quite a while. Yes, you're 100% right. There's a ton of little details that are added in that you wouldn't think are there. And that's why, I'm complaining as much as I am, because I'm factoring in a lot of those things, and they're still, not really accommodating for entirely everything. I think there's some penalties going on my side that I'm just not aware of. I can understand, if this is a darker area, if I was taking a penalty because it's dark, I get that. But I'm a Drow. I can see. It's like daylight to me in here. So that's not an issue. So for me to miss at 18 dexterity against a goblin who's, it just doesn't make sense sometimes, Okay. There was he had a key on him, so I'm thinking that led to something. Save all your explosives for the battle at the Moonrise Tower. Yeah, I've been saving some of them, but I can also make some. So, let's see here. How you doing, Jim? How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I've been saving some, but of course I can make some, and that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to make explosives when I can. I buy them whenever I can, but I also just make them. Oop. Wouldn't. I picked up the barrel. Oh, it's a snake. Okay, so let's give that to Karlach. I definitely want her to have that. I didn't realize that's what it was. Yeah. Oops. I definitely think the rolls are tampered with regards of having a karmic dice on or off. I know. I just, I know how D&D works. That's what I'm saying, is that I shouldn't have as many problems as I'm having on some, I believe, okay, Karlach, I believe it. Or if, let's say, they're level 5 or 6 and I'm level 3, I get it. But I've got some really good stats that I really shouldn't have those penalties for. But yeah, good, thanks. Yeah, not a problem. I mean, I should at least hit, even if it's just 1 damage. But a complete miss is kind of baffling for me. Yeah. So we use that. Let's take our overhead look and see what we got. See what we got. There's a whole bunch of loot. Ah, here's some infernal iron for Karlach. Spring step boots. Swift when the wearer dashes or takes some, they gain momentum. Oh, that might be better for me actually than the ones I have. Gloves of the growling underdog. Oh, the wearer gains an advantage on melee rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. That might be good for Karlach. I gotta see what she's got. Saloon's Chosen. Saloon's Dream. Huh. I mean, we're taking it. Ain't nothing in here. Okay, nice. All right. We've got some levels. I don't want to level up before I go to camp though. So let's take a look here. We could just go. Cave mouth. I didn't explore that cave.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Take 2. Looking ahead.
Okay. We can take care of these guys one-on-one now. Where is he? Where is he? I don't even see him. Is it this guy? Warrior Druck? Where's Warrior Druck? I don't even... Where is he? If he just like shows up at... Oh, there he is. Hold up. Crap. Crap. Okay. Nothing. I can't reach him.
A tale for the ages.
Okay. Let's do... What if we did that? Oh, jeez. Okay.
Indeed.
All right. Or something like that. It was good. One of the game reactions that most got me was when you're talking to Astarion as a druid and you tell him to keep his drinking to animals, only he says that you treat animals as though they're people or something like that. Yeah. 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 I mean, I played a little bit as a druid on the early access, and I'm doing it right now. And I have, you know, done the where you first encounter the pig on the, you know, middle of nowhere, and you investigate it with Astarion in your party. So I have done that. Jeez. So I have no spells I can use against him? Oh my goodness. All right. Can I throw something at him? Something, anything? I can't even throw anything at him. So it gave me the initiative, but I can't do anything. It only lets me move. It sucks. Oh, good. I thought he was going to make his way for the drums. You see, that's what I thought he was going to do. All right, good.
Poor fucker.
Okay. Let's shove him. Oh, come on. There's, I mean, whatever. Okay, now we can shoot him. See? How do I miss? I mean, okay, he's level 2. He's threatened. He's got his back to me. I can see in the dark. I'm level 4. I have 18 dex. And if it happened like every once in a while, but see, this is, I think I had a comment in one of my playthroughs that said, I noticed that you don't use bows a lot. I'm like, yeah, because I can never get them to land. It's crazy. But yeah. Yeah, I've yet to have a Astarion in my party, as I always go with the that can lockpick. Right. Yeah, it was well, I'm the rogue, right? So I don't need, I'm all we need. I don't need a Astarion. I'm thinking like a Astarion, maybe if we turned him into a bard, you know? That might be an idea. Multi-class him? Maybe. And I think this is the spider cave. So if we pushed him, but see, then he would tell everybody. But if he ends up with 1 health, I don't want to do that. So let's do this right there. So he can't get through us without an attack of opportunity.
Battle of wits.
Okay. Let's do a cantrip. Oh, jeez. Why was that so hard? It just didn't have to be that hard. All right. But yeah, I've definitely been trying to incorporate all the little things. See, like this, all these grease bottles and stuff. So do I have an empty one? Let me do type. Pouch. Alchemy pouch? No. Camp supply, keys. What's in the pouch? Books. That's right. I need to move all those books to my other thing. In fact, let me send these to camp. And then I'll send to camp. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to in the what's her name? The Drow that I killed. There was a map that I intended to read, and I forgot to read it. Crap. Okay. Okay. So yeah, so now this is going to be my pouch of explosive stuff, so I can just start putting things in there now. And I can use that later. Okay, let's save that real quick. I'd have to hear Neil Newborn sing a song. I don't think you're having your back counts in the game unless you're walking away from the reach. Right, it doesn't, but I'm just counting all the little things that should be to my advantage. Oop. Thieves' tools.
You think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn ugly. Safer in here and out there.
Oh, 15. Ooh, okay. For the most part, I've been winning a lot of dice rolls. Unless the conversation's kind of critical, and I lose a lot of those. It's just funny. Just funny how that happens. Lockpick?
Wonder what's past this.
I already did this.
Look at where the Absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Light on my feet.
So there's these dudes that are like going to be aggressive towards us, but I have, like I said, no spells or anything. You know what? Actually, if we do level up, I do believe that that counts as like a long rest, doesn't it? Yeah, I meant to go check out that map. You just separate me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
I don't need
times.
everybody with me. Just a few. Yeah, there's a map here. See? Read. Okay, elegant pen strokes trace a map of the local area. The Goblin's Den is indelibly marked in greenish ink. The word Chinothar waves across the bottom, where the largest river flowed. 3 additional locations are annotated: Caravan, Goblin scrawled on the northwest of the map, Toll House, Knolls, marks the far north territory, and then Forest Supplies, hovers over an arrow pointing to the forest just to the camp's east. Okay, beneath in small letters, between the laurel. Okay, I don't know that one. We'll take it.
I'll take that.
Scroll or blur, I totally missed that one. Okay. But she's in a different position now. Now she must have turned because she was not on her back when I left her. She was on her side. Okay.
I wonder what the next move is.
See, I have all my spells together, so I
Still alive.
should be
Progress.
able to take on these guys. I should be
Don't
able
waste a
to.
step.
I mean, I could escape down here, probably through that spider cave, if I'm being honest, but I don't know that. Okay.
Attention.
Let's save real quick, just in case this goes bad real quick.
Got it.
Okay.
Can't slow down.
Okay, let's give it a shot. %98. All right, remember that. 98. 12, 15, 7. Let's get this guy. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Got him. I say the same thing. Yeah. It's funny. Here's a neat little trick though. If you cast silence in this area though, and let's say there was a war drum, they won't hear it out here. Or let's say you have a big explosion, they won't hear it out here. You can cast a silence in that area and it blocks sound for it. See, this is what I regret. I don't have a ranged weapon for her, but I should have one. Hand crossbow, maybe she can use that. And if not, I'll give her the goblin bow.
What should I do?
Wait a minute.
Let's go.
My faith will protect me.
Wait. Didn't I just give that to you?
All that matters.
Hand crossbow to Shadowheart. Okay. It gets a little buggy sometimes. Not proficient. And this one she is proficient. So let's use this goblin bow. I don't want to use a spell on these guys. Oh, come on. Not enough resource. Oh, come. Jeez. Okay. That might be a bad idea. There we go. Let's get out of range.
I'm heating up.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna... Let's go right here.
Aye, aye.
I'm gonna... Oh, we can't jump. Oh, crap. All right. Okay. All right. Now y'all in trouble.
Creator, destroyer.
Gotcha.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, let's get rid of them. Okay.
Can't give up.
I want to see her shoot a bow.
Put him up.
this. Nice.
I've got a long road ahead. What's inside?
See, that's how it should go. Pretty nice and quick, you know? Nothing too complicated. A broken lute. Yeah. Wonder if we talk to the rat, if it'll say anything.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Yeah, we probably should rest, but... yeah, we probably should rest, huh? Okay. Let's go here to Gale. And we'll level up. And then that way, if I take a long rest, the spells will be ready to use. Okay. We have access to level 3. Fireball. Sleet Storm. Hypnotic Pattern. Counterspell. As a reaction. Bestow curse. I bet you it only gives me a spot one slot though. Ah, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. Feign death. Playing possum. Glyph of warding. Gaseous form. Animate dead. This is what I thought I was doing before. When I cast what was it, Shadow Hearts, I did that on the Illithid. I thought I was doing animate dead. I was doing repel dead. Jeez. I guess I was getting tired. Slow. Ooh. That could be very useful. Stinking Cloud. I don't know if I want Counterspell or not. This is really, really tough. Blink. Enlarge, reduce. Is there Misty Step in his arsenal? Misty Step, there it is. Let's do that. Now let's prepare our spells. So level 3, yeah. That's the only one we have is level 3. So let's get rid of Witch Bolt. Let's, instead of Fog, although Fog was very helpful, it gave us an extra round or two to save us last time. Let's do, where's Misty Step? Where'd it go? There it is. Right there. Very valuable. Can, go from here to there. If it was a cantrip, oh my goodness, I would love that. I would love that. For sure. Let's go to Karlak next. Only 50. Okay. She gets extra attack. Nice. That's gonna, oh, finally. Fast movement. Ooh, very nice. A race. Branding Smite. Possibly marks your target with light, preventing it from turning invisible. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's okay. It's not the best thing in the world. Shadowheart. Let's see. Shadowheart. Not much health. Bestow Curse. So we automatically get these things. Here's Animate Dead. Where is it? Spirit Guardians. No. Protection from poison. We'll do that. Mass healing word. Speak with dead. Revivify. Daylight. So a lot of these are like good, not great. Beacon of Hope. Oh, your allies will regain the maximum hit points of possible when healed. They also gain advantage on wisdom saving throws. But what kind of heal? Like a healing potion? A healing spell? Wish I knew. I don't want to take Revivify. We have scrolls for that, but what about... I mean, I don't want to take Mass Healing Word either, but it might be our best option. Remove Curse. Maybe. I have a thing that helps us speak with the dead, the necklace, so I don't want to use that just yet. Protecting from energy. Ooh. It's a resistance to acid, fire, lightning, thunder. That might come in any kind, I think. Any kind of healing? Huh. Then that would be maybe our best option. Because look, it's good for 10 turns. Because you don't need it right away. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what if you get into combat and then you need to heal later on? If you're within those 10 turns, you'll get maximum hit point, maximum heal. It's very similar to one of those bard things I was talking about. At level, early level bard, you can cast a inspiration thing, and it'll give you a +1 to saving throws and attack throws or whatever you want, and it's for the next turn basically. So it's indefinite. Yeah, I guess we'll do that then. We'll give that a shot. Yeah. What do we have on the lower level spells that may be better? Like I said, Cure Wounds is okay, but it's not my favorite. But you know what? Instead of that, we could do this. Because it's a range. That's what gives it. That's the only reason why I thought about this one, is because it's a ranged one. You can do it from 18 meters away. So whether you just do it on one person or multiple people, it says up to 6 allies. It's concentration though. Right. And I'm not, I don't like putting Shadowheart in front of danger a lot. I don't mind putting my character. No, so my thinking is like, okay, so my rogue has a lot of dexterity on it. I should be missing things left and right when they swing at me. Like, unless it's like an area attack or something like that, I should be fine. But they hit me a lot more often than they should. So I actually don't have Shadowheart. Like, my tactics never put her in harm's way. But yeah. Let's try that. And then we'll do the most complicated one, our character. Oh, it's not uncanny dodge. And speaking of, use your lightning quick reflexes to protect yourself when an attack hits you. You only take half the usual damage. Exactly. So nice. I mean, that's exactly what I've been thinking dodge would do for me anyway with my dexterity. I mean, that's truly what I have been thinking it would do. That's hilarious. Okay, so let's save. And let's do let's do a long rest. And then we'll go downstairs. I want to check out that spider cave, and I may or may not go out the front door. I may just quick travel to the Druid Grove. Hey, Volo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with the parasite problem?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
How many times have you done this?
I assure you,
Do
I've
it.
dreamt of
Do
it
it.
1,000 times over.
I've dreamt of it. Well, Maffey wants me to do it, so we'll do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Let him carry on.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Clench our fists.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
Oh God, no.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp-string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall
You
need
wanna
a
know
more
what you get?
robust implement.
We'll see. Hold on as soon as possible. Probably a glass eye is what we're going to get.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Eye the emblem, but allow him to proceed. You can always reload after. Yeah, of course.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Hold your breath.
Cold metal presses against the
Sound
skin
Carlac
beneath your
disapprove.
brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
We can either say blah, 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 or ks, or akak. Which one would be the most appropriate? Blah, 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 we'll do number 2. Ks.
I agree. It's a feisty critter.
Oh God.
Just a little further.
Volo
Is
tears
this in
the
the
pick from
game?
your brain with a violent jerk.
It's D&D.
Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
I can't seem to see through one of my eyes.
Yes, quite. Well, there is some mild trauma. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
See invisibility. Can we... Is there a difference? Bleeding eye? I can't tell from here. I'm going to have to go talk to somebody. Oh, look at that. Lae'zel's like in a fighting position. Carlac's like, all right, whatever. But now we can see invisible people. That is definitely an upgrade. That is a passive spell if I've ever met one. All right, let's talk to Lae'zel. No, let's talk to... Yeah, let's talk to Lae'zel.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the absolute cultist's lair.
No cosmetic difference, I think. But you can't permanently see invisibles? Yeah.
Persuasive creature.
Yep.
It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
Okay, so we still have our regular eyes. I was worried that it was going to be like one bulging eye or something and another. But yes, no, if we can see invisible creatures now or people, that is a huge bonus. I didn't know you would get that. I was joking about the glass eye thing, but I'm glad to see that the writers have the same mindset I do. Well, I think the dream figure was right. Follow these cultists and we might find the source of our tadpoles.
Yes, the one truth that fell out of its cankered lips. There will come a battle, but it will be one with
So she agrees, but she disapproves.
Not mind games born of brainworms.
Like, unless we're actually following her idea with the crash and stuff, she doesn't like it. But that's weird. You get disapproval even though she agrees. Well, these dreams linger in my memory. Do you think that strange figure will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
A greater master. Who or what could that be?
A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
All right. We'll go. Yeah, see, we have See Invisibility and we have Loviator's Love. So I have two really good buffs on pretty much all the time. It says pain is path to clarity. When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws for 3 turns. So 11. Right now we have 33. So if we have 11 or less, we'll gain an additional bonus. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. I wish I could play this day and night, y'all. Like, I wish I could just sit here and freaking play this game Monday through Friday next week, but I do work full time. So all the videos you see are done with all my spare time that I have. It's simply given to recording and editing. So, and that's just fact. I'm not trying to, like, you know, pat myself on the back or anything. That's all fact. A 5-minute video takes me, because of time to record and edit and juggling things around the house, 6 hours, 8 hours. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, same. I wish I could just stop until I finish this game. I mean, not only that, but I would play it once and then I play it again and then I'd play it again, because I want to do my druid. I want to do that recording. I want to finish that edit. I want to upload that. I also want to play the bard character. The bard character has been, like, incredibly fun. I thought it would be fun. Like, I said, for the memes, you know, why not? Let's have fun with it. I couldn't believe how easy it made some battles. I got the sword off of the commander, what's his name, on the ship easily last night. Like, all I did was just a few extra buffs here and there, and I only made one mistake, and that was I went a little bit too far, so that those the Intellect Devourer and the Hellbore, whatever it was, come at you from the other, you know, coming straight at you. They came at me just a little bit too soon. I went a little bit too far in, but I would have had Commander, what's his name, down within about maybe 4 turns. Zalk, yeah. And it's just, you know, Shadowheart, the Intellect Devourer, and Lae'zel. I buffed the Illithid. And I already had the other characters pre-buffed, except for the Intellect Devourer. You can't do him. Yeah, and I just it was ridiculously easy at that point. I was like, man, am I just getting good rolls or something? And that's the difference, is that you're buffing your rolls. And that's what I'm thinking I'm doing when I have like a level 18 dexterity. I should be buffing my rolls, but I'm not seeing it, you know. But I know on the Bard I was seeing it. It was fun. It was really, really a lot of fun. Okay, now they can all stop complaining about not getting any rest and stuff. Okay. Okay, let's go here. We'll go down to that spider cave, and then I'm going to see whether or not we can't just leave that way. If we have to fight, we have to fight. But
that's a friendly looking shadow. Best be on my way.
yeah, they're hostile, so should I go ahead and kill him? Should I? Because they're all gonna have to come to me. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Let's do it. They rolled a 29. How does a level 2 character roll a 29 against my level 5? Okay. He's got 2 lives left. Let's hit him. Okay, guys. Let's make our way back.
Another step forward.
And I should have put them in here already. That way we can bottleneck this area.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
We're gonna do yeah. They're like, what? I'm gonna do dash, but they don't even know where that came from.
No surrender.
So we're looking good.
Sorcery.
Oh, no. Okay.
On my way.
I should have done like a spell right here, but I did. Okay.
I don't need any attention right now.
Wonder.
Light on my feet.
I wonder if I can't get the other one.
Got to keep fighting.
Okay. So let's do Beacon of Hope on Karlach. Oh, that's all of us. Oh, it does the whole group. I didn't know that. Oh, it's a 9-meter radius, apparently. Oh. So that is a good spell. What you going to do? Where are you going to dash? Oh, he sees us. Okay, so they know who we are. Great. Wonderful. Okay. That gives us only like about 2 turns to kind of get in position. I need Karlach to put that smoke powder thing. He's going up. Very good. Unless they break their concentration. Yeah. So let's go right here. Drop it. Oh, and let's shoot this guy. Miss. Okay. Let's go this way.
Unleash me.
Right here. Like that. Okay. I'll get him out of the way. Dash. Let's go.
Don't waste a step.
I don't think she can hit anything anyway. Okay. Here. We'll have to shoot that once we let them kind of get in our area.
What's the plan? On the move.
So she can keep her concentration. Hopefully we'll put her up here. Let's put duplicity right there. Oh, did that break concentration? Maybe. Okay. 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 So let's go this way.
Jimmy on the go.
And then we're gonna shoot this thing. Hopefully it doesn't explode, because I just want it to... The smoke... Who? Will it... Oh, I don't know if it will or not. I just want it to... No, it'll just release. That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Okay. Right there. Ooh. Can we? Yeah. Okay. I should be able to hit him. Yeah.
Fall by my hand.
One less.
Talk to me.
Okay. Okay, so I can't have both. I can only concentrate on one spell at a time. Okay, I gotcha. All right. I got up here so they couldn't get to me, but apparently they have a weird angle to be able to get to me. At least my playthroughs, they always break her concentration, but I'm playing Tactician. They go directly for the squishies. I mean, like I said, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like just doing it on hard mode just to do it. I mean, until I know how to play the game, I'm not gonna like. That's why I do Mass Effect on Insanity, just because I know how. I mean, I could do it on any. I don't do it for the challenge. I just do it because I know how. And if I don't know how just yet, I'm not going to do it that way just yet. Can we get him? I think we could get him. Path is interrupted. Okay, yeah. All right.
Down the hatch. Close ranks.
One more down.
Battle of wits.
Shoot. I was really hoping to avoid no. All right. That should keep them out of that immediate area. Yeah, it's actually not hard if you're trying to 100%. I'm not. That's why I'm not 100%er. I could care less about that stuff. I don't really have a gene in my body that says, like, I can walk away from something at 99%. It means nothing to me. I don't have that gene. All right, here we go.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Okay. I just wanted that angle. Okay, now we're good.
Let's end this.
Let's end this. So I should be able to keep 2 blades at one time. I'm surprised that one of them already is down. We'll just do resistance for. Speaking of, oh, you see, I can't do both. Ah, jeez. Okay, I got to keep that in mind. It's not a spell. It's a cast. You know. So you have to keep like summoning it almost. Okay, now you're in position that I want you to be in. Nice. All right, let's do this. Where is my torch? Equip. Yep. Hold up. Wait a minute. Where? What? Wait. Where's my my regular weapon? There it is. Okay. Well, now I can't throw it. Jeez. Okay. I should be. This needs to go to. Okay, none of those. None of those. I need a candle. There it is. But I can't do anything with it. Great. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we can't do that either. All right. Well, that's fine. Let's get in here. We'll beat him with a torch.
Last board is set.
Okay, here we go. Finally. Still got 3. He had 7 hit points and he only took 4 from that big old boom. Wow. All right. Nice. We're just stacking XP at this point. Let's do this again, but let's do it right. Oh, we don't have it anymore. Beacon of Hope is gone. Okay. We're gonna do guidance. Gale. Okay. Let's go back to the weapon we had. Jeez. All right. Oh, that's fine. Let's just stay over there.
I speak.
If the game knows it can't get to you, it won't waste turns. It'll just make you make the next move.
Concentrate.
Arrest them. Okay, so now we'll go. The coast is clear.
Over there.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay.
Good show.
Okay.
Best be on my way.
But all the loot's here.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, you pick up all the loot.
Now what might you be hiding?
Yeah. That's fine. Ugh. Definitely hold off for right now. Okay. Let's dash. Is there a better way to get there? No. Only one way in.
Find a route.
I mean, all I'm going to do is just jump over here and then bash him.
The witching hour. Step to it.
Nope, nope.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm a loot goblin. I need to stick my nose in everything when it comes to video games. RPG's hardcore is the only truly hard at the beginning, but if you know it, if you're doing all side quests, I mean, like I said, I guess I don't have that little whatever it is in some people to have to 100% stuff. I could care less.
Have to keep going.
You know, the question for me is, if that's fun for you, then that's great. The game did its job. But that's not my goal. Yeah, my goal is most definitely to just enjoy the game, have fun with it, and you know, if it's a great game, story-wise, all that other stuff, great. But that's never my goal in any game. In fact, you know, like the whole Mass Effect thing, you know, like they did have achievements back then. You know, it's just like they have them since Mass Effect 3. But you know, Mass Effect 1, 2, you just did stuff, whether you 100% or not. There was no way of even knowing. It's because a lot of Steam stuff is just manufactured achievements. It's like, oh, you did this. Only so many people have done that. Okay, so. Like, there's really ridiculous achievements, like installed the game. I made it past the tutorial, stuff like that. It's like, I don't really need that as an achievement. It's just fabricated.
It shall be done.
Have to keep going.
Need to act fast.
Let's go. Oh, I mentioned before, I have a camera, but I normally stream with a camera. I just haven't the last several streams because the way I have my monitor set up and everything for my editing and stuff, it's blocking the camera. So I just, rather than move everything, I just left it alone. I mean, it's not achievements. I mean, like side quests, legendary stuff. Right, right. But how do you know you actually did all the side quests if the game doesn't tell you, you know? Like, how would you know? You wouldn't even know that you had that side quest if you never met this encounter or that encounter. So in that way, I like achievements because they tell you like what's in the game that you may have missed. But it's, yeah. We did all that just for one guy. Jeez.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We did all that just for this one dude.
Please.
There's a lot more out there. Oh, nice. So this is why I really needed to loot these guys, because they might have these fire things. Oh, there's that dude. Yeah, I do wonder if makeshift ladle. Oh, this is Princess Gut. Never mind. Okay, I know Princess Gut. Wasn't that the name of the oh yeah, here we are. Here's all the Zents. They were here. Oh. Look at that. Skull of Revivify.
I had a bag of holding.
So I guess the Zents died somehow. Here's some smoke barrel stuff.
Don't burn yourself.
Let's pick that up.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Let's see what they were guarding.
One day I'll catch a break.
Fire wine, smoke powder. Just weapons. I was hoping to find some explosives. Nice. Lockpick that.
Keep me out.
Okay. Ooh, it's a tough one. Nice. Gold. Okay. Yeah, nobody do anything crazy here. Car
Come
lock.
on, let's go.
Use.
Let me at it. Yeah, maybe if I was half the size.
Oh. So it's a crevice maybe? Yeah, rocky crevice. Okay. So you need like a familiar that's real small.
Toes, toes.
One with the weave.
Okay. Okay. So we're good. Yeah, like I said, it might be better if I just quick traveled. But then we're gonna have to deal with all those guys at the front at some point. Mage Hand. Gale has it. Does Mage Hand go into a crevice? And I don't know if he actually has Mage Hand. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. It's a... I mean, I could try it. We could try it. I didn't think it actually did anything like that. I've used it for like, I've used it for things like, grabbing levers and stuff. Where is this? Oh, okay. So this was the area we were at, you see? What purpose would this serve? Okay. Yeah, it's just... Oh, it's a shortcut, I guess, maybe. Oh, you know what? I bet you if we asked a... I bet you go in this direction. Maybe to blow stuff up or something. That's interesting.
Hey, good looking.
Have a lot on my mind.
Okay.
And well, in it. Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, I never thought of Mage Hand for like those burrows and stuff, but that does make sense. They're all over the game, yeah. Well, you can a lot of times, like especially if like you're a druid and you turn yourself into like a cat or something. That's, you know, things like that. But I didn't think you could use a mage hand for that specifically, but apparently you can. I just thought it was gonna like pull out some coins or something.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Come on.
Quite.
Let's do... Okay. Okay.
Moving.
So there's a third one? Oh, he's right there. Can't get him. That's right.
I won't give in. These boots have seen everything.
I should have thought about that. Okay.
Moving.
So we're gonna do... Yeah, so now they can't, like, call out to their buddies.
Mistra Rill. Rook to Queen 6.
Okay. Oops. I thought he'd be able to cast something, but I guess not. Okay. Let's just shoot him. Miss. Great. Great.
What now?
Jeez, finally.
With haste.
You're gonna take the high ground. Got anything on him? Kinda. Oh, that one too. There's one over there. Wooden chest. Okay.
Got to press on.
Okay. Okay, he's down.
Let me recite their demise. May it please, Mistra.
Okay. I'm gonna have to take out this other one that's up here. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna what are we gonna do? Do reckless attack. One hit point. Ugh. Sad. Oh, we can hit again. That's right. Yeah, so he's down to one. He's down to one. Great.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay. Oh man. you get. That's what I'm saying. That's how it's been this whole campaign. Is they're down to one and then they'll resist the next one, which is like crazy. It's fine. Okay. So we got one that time.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Just, it shouldn't need to use. Well, let's just do this. There we go. 4. See, he's down to 1. Unbelievable.
Jimmy on the go.
Okay. Okay.
Still on my feet.
I'm sorry. It's how it's been this entire campaign. Like you don't even know. It's like, this is not shocking to me at this point. This one was 1, that one was 1, he had 1.
Focus, strike true.
I'd say that guiding bolt is probably Shadowheart's like best spell by far, because it always like either hits really hard or it, it barely gets there, but when you do hit really hard, it's really worth it. Let's give that to Karlach. Okay. I didn't know there was this many people up here. I'm kind of glad I did it the way I did it, because I was being very cautious. I said, just in case, like let's say they come through the door or something like that.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Come on. Okay. Oh yeah, and there's a chest over here. Forgot about this. Yeah, part of me doesn't want to go through this door, but I need to come back to this area to go to the Underdark. I mean, I could go to Underdark a different way, I guess. I could even go through the tea area, the teapot lady, the Auntie M, whatever. Like, why? Why would you guys stand like that? There you go. There you go. Get out of the silence thing.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
I've saved it. I want to just go out here. I want to see what happens. If they like just come at me, then I'll do it. I'll just quick travel. But you never know. Yeah, it's a fight. Yeah. Yeah. So I'd rather do the fight somewhere not here. You know? Look at all of these guys. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. We'll quick travel to the Druid Grove. Auntie Ethel for British accent. Yeah. I could also summon those trolls for that area. They could probably make quick work of all those guys. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go to Emerald Grove. Is that it? Yeah.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are we do we go back and tell you know what? We're supposed to go back and tell Halsin, right? That we defeated them all? Shoot. I forgot to do that. That's what I forgot to do. Oh man. And I don't remember where he is. He's around that corner where the other way from where we face the Drow person. So let's go do that real quick. I think we've cleared out this entire section though, the inside. I think it just appears a groove. If you leave, oh, okay. Well, I'm already back here, so. See, this is where we, yeah, right in here. That's what I thought. Okay. I'm gonna come back here. That.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Okay.
Over there.
Okay.
Making me sweat.
That's just so nothing bad happens. We'll save. And then we're gonna go after this guy.
Cry about it.
One day I'll catch a break.
Boom. Down to 2 hit points, not just 1, 2. Okay.
Fuck yes.
Okay. I'll get right up on him. Oh, he disengaged. No! Don't get up that ladder. Don't let him get up that ladder. And we have defeated all the bosses. Yeah. Critical miss. All right.
Certainly.
Surely that'll finish him off. Surely we won't roll a 1. All right. Got it. All right.
Slow down.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
He's already tired?
Something good here, I hope.
Okay. Yes, he's not here. I told him to wait here. We would handle it. What does he do? He leaves. That punk. Well, there you go. That's fine. Hey, we got some XP for killing those guys there. So, what can I say? Let's go back. We handled the grove before Halsin got here. And I think that's the best way to do it. I mean, because otherwise you're going to like get her all livid when Halsin shows up and yeah. It doesn't hurt to have extra allies. Come on. Open up. I've seen like some encounter you could put like a bunch of your barrels that you collect, just every time you come back and forth, bring another barrel here. So when you have your encounter, it's just a really big boom. I've thought about doing that, but that's so tedious. Definitely not stream worthy. It's one of those off stream type playthroughs.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet, and I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Okay. Do we say thank you or you can keep your coin? I mean, honestly, we don't really need, because there's nothing out there that we've been wanting to buy, right? That we've needed. If the game had like recipes and stuff that you could buy, I'd say, yeah, we might need that so that we can get this recipe or that recipe. But it seems like everything's just kind of coming to us. We can keep it.
Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind.
I thought that might help Gale, though.
I
Gale
believe
and
he's catching
Korlak.
up with Korga. As for us,
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there.
Stay near the center of the group, all right? No wandering off.
Bored ox. Hungry ox.
Now, stop squirming.
Leah?
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins? I knew you were a good one.
Yeah, you wanted to like make it hard for me though. Rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
What's up, ARR Ron? I appreciate the sub. I don't know if you're watching the stream or not, but appreciate another sub. That's always good to see. Well, let's see here. This trio pisses me off. Well, the guy who's going to go visit Lorroakan, and so I've said this even in early access, I believe from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Lorroakan might, and I don't know, I've been saying this for a long time. I believe that it's possible that that is Edwin from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. If it is, I think that's amazing. That would be a great way to bring that character back. Might be because they remind me of myself and my siblings. Only we're two girls and a guy. Let's.
Of course.
I need to sell some stuff. That's for sure. Equipment. Light crossbow. That. Oops. I accidentally sold my needle. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Ow! There it is. Spider's Lyre. Oh, I didn't know this was a special lyre. Oh, okay. Consumable. Magical. Ingredients. Miscellaneous. Oh yeah, here we go. There's an update or something going on because my cursor's going crazy. I wonder if they have a hotfix going on in the background while I'm playing. If so, that may force us to end our stream here. There's one or two people that might need that helmet. How long ago was Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 compared to 3? Well, it was made in 1998? Baldur's Gate 1? It was December, I believe, 1998. Because this is its 25th anniversary. And when this game said it was going to be released before December, that shocked me because I thought they were going to do it as a 25-year kind of like reunion thing. Unofficially, because it's two very different, but clearly Larian has taken the information from BioWare and treated it with the utmost, love. So, I mean, the game timeline. It's like 125 years, 120 years. It's a long time. That's why you have Jaheira in it. Minsk has a story reason why he's there. Otherwise, characters that shouldn't be there are there. That's why I said Edwin is a human. He's a lawful evil sorcerer. And but he has made references of wanting to extend his life. We're going to send this back to... no, we can't. There we go. Okay, let's just do all for Karlach, Shadowheart. I guess we're good. We need to go back to my guy to do this Infernal Iron for Karlach. What's this? Berry Tart. Oh, look, a chain shirt +2. Ooh, well, I can't use it, so. Ooh, ringmail armor +2. Ooh, what's this? Hide armor +2. Well, Karlach already has that. Padded armor +2. Well, I can't use that because I have a good one. I have +1 bonus to stealth check. I mean, I don't see myself removing this armor anytime soon, but I do like what they're trying to sell me now. I like it. Where's the purple? There it is. We'll buy another couple of those just in case. Do you have any of these things? Alchemist Fire, my guy. Do you have any of those? I'll take that off your hands. It's only 32. Take this off your hands. It's only 100. His stuff is cheaper now. Okay. Even though his attitude is the same, his stuff's cheaper for me now. I need more alchemist fire, and I need to make it too. But I have to find ingredients for it. I haven't been out in the wilderness and stuff to collect those things, but I need to do that.
May you keep balance.
Yeah. Hello, Quiet and Pandemonium. How are you doing? I need to make a heavy armor character in the game because the heavy armor looks awesome. I mean, yeah. Where's my speak with animals person?
Ah, excellent choice.
That Shadowheart?
Time to dally.
I may not have one.
What's the story?
I thought I had
Not as bad as it
oh, you
could
know what?
have.
That's Will. Will speaks to animals. Oh, you know what? I can make a potion. Probably. Extract all ingredients. Potion. Oh. I don't have any essence of acorn truffle. What? I've been collecting all these acorns and I don't have acorn truffle? Sad. Sad. I can make that. I can make healing. I can do mind recalling. I can do speed. But can I make a grenade? Alchemist fire? I need more of these ashes of fire ember. Now to make ashes of fire ember, that is oh, that's dragon egg I've been collecting. Okay. I guess I don't have any of those. I thought I had a recipe for that. I guess I do not. Charisma any higher? No. I still have 14. 14 plus 2, so I have a plus 2 saving to charisma stuff. Let's talk to this cow. I'm trying to find some stuff so I can talk to this cow.
What's up for discussion?
Strange ox. Flat rock. Okay. But how are you doing, Quiescent? It's good to see you. I know it's pretty late. Pretty late for you too, Maffy. I appreciate you being here. I'm gonna wind down here pretty soon. I want to be able to go to work early. I mean, and you know, so I can leave work early and so I can come back and play some more.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the rite of thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever.
Doing good.
Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error most grave, Master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, Master.
I like Wholesome. Because he's harsh, but you kind of need that. Especially when there's other druids that have a totally different way of thinking, you know? Yeah, I like Wholesome. Oh, hello, Maffy. You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Okay.
In the shadows. May Sylvanas forgive me.
At least you recognize your mistake. This is a beginning.
Let's go talk to. Oh, there's a. Oh, he's a. I thought that was a kid. It's a gnome. I'm going to talk to Apicusis. I like her. I like her character model. It's pretty nice, pretty simple and very druidish, I guess.
We're free of the goblins, but the grove is changed, wounded. The days ahead won't be easy. I'm glad we have Halsin to guide us.
Okay, so that's all she's got to say. Okay.
Will bring us balance.
No problem. So, yeah, I like Halsin quite a bit. We may bring him instead of Shadowheart. I've gotten used to using Shadowheart's powers, and I think that's what happens is that a lot of streams that I see, you see a lot of the more common characters you start off with, like Lae'zel, Gale, Shadowheart, and your character. I see that all the time. I don't see Karlach as much. I don't see, or you'll see Astarion in place of Shadowheart. I almost never see Halsin. And I think it's just because people get used to using certain characters in their party. Yeah, she's a unicorn. Most normal looking character in the whole game. Who are you talking about, Lae'zel? I don't know. As a Gith, I mean, to me, all the Gith are very, very, very similar. It's interesting when you like roll a Gith, all the different skin colors that you have is like, I've only ever seen them as a green or greenish yellow. But, let's see here. I guess we go back to the camp. The druid? Are you talking about the one I was talking to? I don't know. I like her. I like the plain and simple because everybody's so unique. See, he's back in his hat again. I keep taking it off of him and he keeps putting it on. Oh my God. Okay. All right, let's save here. So I have Loviater's Love. I have the hunt completed. Oh yeah, because that was the hunter's mark I did. And then invisibility. You can see invisible. I love these buffs. Man, loving them. Okay.
You're handsome.
Have a drink.
I have.
Loosen up, Icaron.
No. You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful.
You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself. It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
And that's my criticism. Whinge all you want. I'll be honest with you. A lot of the characters actually look fairly plain. It's here and there that you'll find somebody that looks whatever. But of the NPCs, the one that you interact with the most, a lot of them are very unique. You know, like Zevlor, the bard lady, the bard tiefling. She's very unique looking. But the ones that you kind of like deal with on a daily basis, they're for the most part mostly unique. I just liked her look in particular. True, goblins would have thrown a wilder party.
I'm just looking for a little more excitement, a little more fun.
Everybody's so unique that nobody's unique, but that's true in real life, Quiescent. And what's your idea of a little fun?
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other.
Will we? I'm not sure. Let me get back to you.
All right. But don't take too long. You're not the only tasty morsel around here.
Alfie, make it
Alfie, that's it.
Right. Hearts a quiver. Who raised our bows?
None of that poetic stuff. Something like goblins swore.
There's Mole.
But we were brave and fried them all with a.
Need to talk to Mole, and I want to talk to Alfira. I'll let the sexual harassment begin.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
So one thing I really liked, Larry was kind of smart about, like, if you're going to do like the romance stuff, there's no need to change the dialogue for any one particular angle you come by, like whether you're Gith, a femme Gith, a male human. I mean, it's the same dialogue, so you don't need to create a unique tree for it. Whereas CD Projekt Red, like with Cyberpunk, it was very specific. You know, you had to be like male for this, female for that, or whatever. And it's like, you didn't have to do that. They could have just made it simple for themselves and just said, whether you're male, female, whatever, you could go down that romance tree. So instead of just having like a limited kind of romances, you could actually, let's see here, even Meredith Stout, you know, she's the only one that you could, like, it doesn't matter. And it's like, that kind of works because it's the same tree regardless. So, you know, whether you did Judy or Pan Am or whatever, it doesn't matter. They could have just made it all the same. That was my criticism of that. They didn't have to be so specific based on your gender you chose, but whatever. How about, have you seen this body? It'd be a crime not to sing about it.
One raunchy ballad coming up.
We'll sing it.
Your song was coming along. Then things began spinning. Worry not. I shall return to it at first light.
So we also need to talk to Mole. I'll go do that first before I talk to Zevlor.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
That sounds dangerously close to a compliment.
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Yeah. Mole's unique.
Let them have fun. You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
I hate this part. I never had this worried and accidentally having sex with somebody. This is like walking in on a minefield. Hey, you sound like calm.
How many goblins did we kill? 10?
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Take your own advice, why don't you? Go on, mingle.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
He's really big for an elf, which is fine. I just, you know, normally, you know, you would have like a human in that position. because you know the elves are more like they have a higher affinity for dexterity and they're more acrobatic. Danny and Bex.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers.
Oh.
Or possibly turnip.
I need to dance! No. No, I need to lie down.
What else we got? There's Roland. Guix.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance
Wholesome is
issues,
special.
Roland.
Yeah.
Hush you.
But I'm surprised they didn't make him a human, is what I'm saying. You know? Like, it would have fit a little bit, like, from what little I have so far. Okay, clap.
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Okay.
Let's look for our own place.
Roland can finally have his own sword.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
There's Will. Let's save.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Of course I noticed. It's not a party without you.
Really? I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Claws will pop the balloons, you see. And the sweet cakes don't taste half as good as raw eggs with this blasted forked tongue.
Well, you don't unsettle me, and you know that.
If only half the world had half the heart you do. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Okay. Well, I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace. But you're impossible. Yeah.
Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Watch Withers is like, hello, how can I help you?
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I mean, you would know. Nah. Change my class. Nah. We're good. Icarun.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
You should join them. Have a pint or two. Now let's... Oh. What? Barely? Are you kidding me? I have high charisma. And thank goodness I have those 2 points.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Shadowheart.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
I don't know. Refugees?
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their
Charming
lives.
fellow, that tiefling.
Odd.
Are you worried Shar won't approve?
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later.
I do appreciate that the music can be random in the camp, especially at night.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible, and with such lovely company.
I can finally watch your streams normally? What do you mean normally?
And just lately, I feel like I can remember what it's like to be good.
Were you watching them abnormally before? or maybe you were watching them because you hadn't done it yet? Have you gotten farther than this? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I've been really busy doing recording and editing and modding for other people and stuff, and just no time. I can imagine there weren't a lot of chances to do for do-goodery in Avernus.
I tried in the beginning. Blew up in my face spectacularly. Lesson learned.
Yep, okay.
Never try to befriend a devil, cambion, or imp. Orphans are good for a drink and joke, but you can't turn your back on them. But hey, enough about that. That's history now. I want to think about the future. The one nice thing about being trapped in the inexorable grind of time is you've always got something to look forward to.
I suppose so, but sometimes I feel like I'm stuck in the past.
Don't look too far back. We only just met. You better go enjoy the party before I do something I'll regret. I like you unburnt, after all. Bye, soldier.
Okay. These. This is interesting.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Oh, I thought maybe they were hanging out.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to
mildly
madness.
offended.
I smell their blood on you still. I'd have liked to have tasted it. Too bad for us both. Your bunk will be quite busy. Take all the pleasures you can before dawn brings their end.
How are you mildly offended? Carlike never hit on me? Oh, I see. Are you kidding? Like, that's all she does is hit on me constantly. Yeah, everyone wants a piece of you? What?
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of a celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Are you talking about your cat?
By a Geraorn's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. Given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. They're brilliant creatures. fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently, after I was afflicted with my condition. And locked myself in my tower for an entire year. It was inconsolable. Wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I've given up on myself. But Tara never did.
Can't not see Anders?
Her encouragement. Her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find
Which one, though?
She saved my life.
The first one?
After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
I mean, you know, in before Dragon Age 2, yeah. What was Tara like?
You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you. An unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds.
Right.
Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
So I remind you of your pet. How romantic. You can't unhear, yeah, the dragon's voice actor from, yeah, right, exactly. But even the mannerism, though, I mean, in 2, he's so much more, you know, reserved and stuff. So I know it's not the same one, but just the mannerisms is still there.
I assure you, were you to meet Tara, you would see the comparison for the flattery it is. But perhaps that's not a point worth laboring further. Suffice it to say, I think rather a lot of you. And there aren't many on this plane who I'd give such high praise.
And what was the name of the cat again? Sir Pouncelot. That's right, Sir Pouncelot. I'm flattered. Is your good opinion so hard to come by? Or don't stop there. What else do you like about me?
Were I to recite that list, I fear we'd be here at dusk tomorrow. Many things, I assure you. But a conversation better saved for another time. With my condition as volatile as it is, I fear any undue excitement may tip it over the edge, so to speak. Go! Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Yeah, it would be even the stupid humor carried. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was saying. But it would be great if they had the cat there. Like, it would be like Sir Pounce a bit. Not pounce a lot, pounce a little bit or something. That'd be hilarious. I think that's everybody. Oh, yeah, and Scratch.
I should be out there.
Okay.
Just a moment.
Is there anything else I should do before I save? I guess that's it. So next what we'll do is, on the main quest, travel to the Moonrise Towers. We've got all these completed. Rescue the Druid House. Talk to Zevlor. Wrath should surely reward us for our efforts. So that would require going back to the Druid Grove. Yeah. We need to do the Githyanki Kresh. I have fairly good confidence that we have high enough level to deal with that if it got bad. Find the Night Song. That leads underground. Yeah, that's the Underdark. Book of Necromancy. Destroy the book. We did this. Read most of the book. And Astarian's the one who's been reading it. The Chosen of Shar. Yeah, there's all these that we've completed. Hey, Maffy, one thing I've been looking for, and I can't find him, is the vampire hunter. I thought he was just around the corner from the tea area, and I'm not finding him anywhere, but I know he's around that area. Well, I thought he was, so I looked and looked and looked. I may just have to look up a guide on that, because I used to do him fairly regularly, but now I can't find him now that I'm looking for him. So I've been trying to get Astarian to be with me in the party during the time, and I don't, there's 2 rogues, so it doesn't really work. But I've tried to keep him in our party so that I could go do that guy, and I can't ever find him. Auntie Ethel. Didn't know Sir Lancelot existed in this universe. Yeah, he's there. Well, I looked, and I know where to find it. It's just around the corner there. But I went there and I just could not find him. I'm going to have to find specific, because there's XY grids on the map. I'm going to have to just look up the XY location and then just go there. Yeah. Take the porter to the treehouse and go straight up, then left. Okay. Because I was pretty sure I did that. And then all I did was find the goblin camp. Yeah, because I thought I was going the right way, and then suddenly I ran to the goblin camp. Well, I guess we'll do this now. But yeah. Hold on. I think he's a trader too. Withers will let us trade with him, I think. But I haven't had to do that yet. But anyway, I'll call it right here. I may or may not be on tomorrow. I should just do some more recording, so I can do my edits and stuff. But I am enjoying just getting through the game, and that's really what I really need to focus on, is getting through the game. So maybe I'll just default this week to editing. I mean, not editing, streaming. But I will check you guys later. Weird. I have more hours than I'd like to admit in this game. Yeah, there's a vampire hunter rogue. Well, yeah, there's a vampire hunter for Astarian. And I used to run into him a lot, because back when the content, there wasn't a whole lot of content. Basically, all you did was do Auntie Ethel and like a few other things. And then Auntie Ethel started bugging out on me. Like I couldn't get her to work. So I stopped going that way, and I became very unfamiliar with how the map works now. Yeah. I wonder if he's our trader. Huh. Okay. But anyway, yeah, so I forgot where he is. But yeah, when you have Astarian, it's significant, because what happens is that Astarian's master is trying to, bring him back. And he's got like everybody looking for him. So one of them is a vampire hunter, and it's basically hired out as a mercenary. And so you run into him and you can deal with him or whatever, but it's nice to have Astarian on there, because then Astarian gives you a little bit more information about his master. So I know all about it. I just can't find him. But anyway, I'll stop it right here. I need to go back to the Druid Grove. We'll just, I also need to do the, I have this piece of, where is it? The dark armor stuff. Yeah, this right here. Infernal Iron. We have more of that. I need to get that put on Carlock. And I need to get my reward. And then at that point, I'll find the Vampire Hunter, and then we can move on to the Moonglade thing. Or we can go with the Underdark, just whatever's next, We also need to finish up the Goblin area, because that'll definitely be some XP. I definitely would like to go into the Underdark with a good hefty set of XP underneath my belt. because we're level 5 and it's going to take us a long time to get to level 6. But I tell you what, if we can get halfway there and then we get to the Underdark and, you know, we can do some level 6 stuff, that'll make life a little bit easier. Anyway, I will check you guys later. I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you very much. Anybody who's been lurking and watching, and, you know, thank you for the subs. The subs are free in YouTube, of course. I definitely encourage you to do that. You hit the little notification button, the bell. It'll give you like a notification when we go live and or post a new video. So subs are great, but the alert button tells you when we actually post stuff. So
Come on, Alfie.
I will check you guys probably tomorrow. I'll see how I feel.
Um,
And yeah.
Hearts a quiver.
So let me make sure I have the right thing here. All right, there we go. Y'all take care. Thank you, Quiescent, for coming in. Thank you, Matthew. I know Perry was lurking too earlier. And y'all take care. Bye-bye.